Good day, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. This is Viper from Viperland, and I have returned to Hills of Berseria. I took a little longer off than I expected because I set up my monitor. I had to test it out with some sweet first-person shooter action, which I did. However, now I'm back. Played some Overwatch off-camera with some friends. Got a little sucked into it, which is not a terrible thing. Now, what are we doing again? Turn to the grounded oh, we gotta go out of town. Alright. Yeah. So I'm playing on a brand new monitor. It's looking pretty very crisp, very clean, which helps out nice.
Well, it looks like we'll get the repairs we need.
Maybe, but that's only half of our problem. Without a proper crew, we'll wind up shipwrecked again.
We don't have time to find one, and we can't hire a ship without permission.
We'll just have to do what we can.
It's
We've seen where my
louder.
sailing skills get us.
I'm not forcing you to come. I'll do it alone if I have to.
It's loud in my
I wonder
ears.
if there are any free sailors around.
Still trying to get the settings on it right. It seems... I don't know how to put it. It's maybe a little yellowish? Just a hint. There's just a tinge. I gotta adjust some settings, but otherwise, it's fine. So we're moving down back to where we landed the ship. And letting that bring us all the way to wherever the hell we're going. I don't actually know what our current destination is. I do know that this should bring us somewhere. And more cat souls. We're almost at 70. We've had plenty so far. Unless we end up finding like a bunch in a row. I can't imagine finding anything that's gonna... I think our game capture audio is too loud actually. Knock that down a smidge. There we go. Ah, that looks better. I also now have a little more control over my bars. Just because I've got a bigger second monitor. My main monitor is now my second monitor, and the tiny, let's see. Grade is an assessment of your performance in battle. The better your style, the better your result will be. The amount of proficiency earned for master skills after battle is governed by grades, so aim for the best scores. Yeah, I knew that. Enemies have a small chance of dropping equipment when they are defeated. Some say that each enemy has one unique equipment drop. Drop rates for equipment improve with each enemy defeated in the same battle. So if you're hunting a specific enemy for its equipment drop, save that enemy for last. However, defeating enemies with mystic arts has a much greater impact on drop rates, so if you can create an opportunity to defeat a greater number of enemies with mystic arts, you should take it. Good to know.
I'll end this quickly.
Yeah, so my side monitor is now gone. My main monitor, that was my main, is now my side monitor. And new monitor is now the main monitor, because why wouldn't it be? I would like to do a full combo, please. Stop blocking it. There we go. Keep on pummeling this down. But man, this is still super loud. Turned it down quite drastically. There we go. Titles earned Shadow Stepper. Wow, he is way better at evading attacks than I am. And we'll have to come back here with something to cross there. Some sort of leap or hover or I don't know. Something to cross a gap. Alright, Mr. Bird. Let's just beat you down. Damn it, he's way better than I am. Come on, Birdie. You got to go down. Beautiful. Assuming claw, and just pummel him down.
Really?
Yeah, bug. You're cool. I'm gonna go this way.
You'll be rushed on my blade.
So apparently, as of several minutes ago, Pokemon Bank is active for Pokemon Sun and Moon. And if you use it, you get a free Mew, as well as getting Mew's Z Crystal. So that's a thing. They posted a video with the attack, looks like it's pretty. Not even gonna lie, it's pretty.
Victory is ours.
I'm gonna have to do that at some point. Get all my, I would say all my X and Y Pokemon, but that save file's gone.
Do the demons you kill turn back into humans?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Remember the demon that attacked us near the coast? When it died, it turned back into a human. Every demon I've killed has stayed a demon. So I was just wondering what was different.
We're better than you.
Demons stay demons when they die? But what about Nico and the villagers I killed?
Maybe it's just a case-by-case sort of thing.
Who cares? A corpse is a corpse, whether it's human or demon.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess,
I
but
guess being human again doesn't help much if you're already dead.
Exactly. All that matters is that the demons I devour make me stronger. Nothing more.
and Velvet's got one thing in mind, and she's gonna do it. It is kind of weird that you can clearly see the blue square around the save point. But hey, whatever. Don't bother me none. Finally having a full-size second monitor though, hot damn. I didn't think that was going to be that important. My old monitor for my secondary one was very small and didn't even run at 1080. It ran a considerably lower resolution. But this is nice. This is nice. 24 gold! I don't know what I'm going to do with that much money. Ooh, hold on. Before we leave this place, let's get our soul and some chips. So, can you
She's
fix
hopeless.
it?
Her keel's busted. It'd be faster to build a new ship.
Her keel?
You could say she's like a man with a broken back.
And how in blazes did you end up running aground here? I wouldn't think it possible.
If
Never
you can't
underestimate
help,
us.
That's enough. Go back to town.
What now? Do we try to find a new ship?
I can't think of anything else. I just hope we have time.
O Empyrean Innominat, hear my prayer. Blessings and honor unto thee. This frail flesh a sacrifice to be thy foundation.
Oh, you're gonna sacrifice yourself? Cool. We don't have to hurt you then.
Oscar,
You can just
what
go away.
brings you here? Your face. What happened to you?
We kind of set it on
Demon got
fire.
the better of me. I've been summoned back to the Abbey, but I thought I'd stop by on my way.
My poor brother. I'm so sorry.
I mean, we saved his life,
There
and
is
in
pain,
payment,
but
he
I can
shot at
still
us.
fight.
So,
The scar will serve to remind me of my
it's
inexperience.
entirely his own fault.
An underhanded foe, no doubt.
No. The demon saps her enemy's strength with her left hand and turns it against them. It was a girl with black hair and eyes full of fire. She poses a threat for even a seasoned praetor. Please, take care, dear sister.
Yeah, she met us. Don't
It was
worry.
her.
Teresa?
Now she's mad.
Understood. I will. Worry not. A failure as minor as this is not the end of the world.
It's not the end of the world, but
To
I
be
mean,
honest,
it felt good from our
I
point of
came
view.
hoping you would cheer me up like that. Well, I do believe I recognize those earrings.
Of course. I treasure them dearly. Thank you.
They suit you just as well as I thought they would. I must take my leave now.
Yeah, I'm suspicious of them. In general. I mean, she's obviously gonna come after us
Lady
hard.
Teresa, we've captured a stowaway.
Oh, hey.
I wasn't stowing away, you twit. I merely boarded without permission.
Yep, well, she's mad and she's gonna start
You're
slapping
a
people.
collaborator with that demon woman. Where is she?
Your tortures are useless against the mighty Magilu.
The torture of being slapped once. I would hope that would be useless.
Because I'll spill my guts just fine without him.
Well, thanks. Alright, well, that didn't work well. Go back? Okay, well. Grab these respawning souls and head on back. More souls for us. And a fight or two just to keep on going. There.
They were nothing.
They were nothing. They got destroyed. These are slightly lower level. I mean, we're only level 9, but these are even lower still, so.
Here I come.
That said, I do still want to get there. See, we don't even know what his unique drop is. They don't have one. Yeah. We want to at least get some of the orc item drops, see what they get. That would be handy. We are wearing a title now that gives us an increased drop chance for equipment. Oh wait, no, if we want it to... If we want item drops, make sure they're the last one. They told us that. But he's gonna kill the guy. Yeah. Thanks, I guess.
Come on, really?
I should have him follow my target, I guess. 3 amber blades. I'm gonna guess they drop amber blades. It's subtle, but I'm gonna guess. Drops, who knows? Ah, hit somebody with it at least. Come on, get wrecked, and that should finish all of them. Yeah, there we go.
Really?
All the stuff we can shard later.
I'll end this quickly.
There's no like inventory limit for equipment. Otherwise we could be in trouble because I plan on getting a ton and sharding it all.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Amber blade, amber blade, amber belt, lots of amber.
I'll end this quickly.
Still no Rachel amber. Ah, so close to hitting him.
I won't improve by fighting weaklings.
I mean, maybe not, but our amber belt is good. We could swap that out for something. If we have something else. We don't. So we're keeping the amber belt. We mastered it, so yay. Till we find a better for now.
You'll be rust on my blade.
Yeah, big guy. Oh wait, hold on. Did we find out what they drop? No. So, let's finish them last. Beautiful.
They were nothing.
Still amber blades, but how could we fight 3 amber blades and still say we don't know what they drop? Eagles don't drop nothing. Werewolf we don't know. Try them last. Oh, never mind. Werewolf won't be last. He'll just be dead.
We're finished here. Let's go.
You got a waistcoat. See if we can swap that for something. No, mastered both of them. May as well keep the one with the extra bonuses. I don't know if we have enough cat souls. Definitely not quite enough. Definitely not. Considering each chest we found has been like 30 souls to open, I think we're okay for a little bit. Let's check that herb though. I wonder if that grew back. Oh, hold on.
There was word
You
from
guys
the
having
Abbey.
a snowball
They're
fight?
holding a public execution for a witch who tried to draw demons into the city.
Is that so? Sounds like a real nasty character.
I'd stay away from the city if I were you. It's a common tactic for Lady Teresa. Threaten one criminal to draw out their allies.
Are you saying I'm a criminal? Pot calling the kettle black, isn't it?
That's why I'm
It's a little-
warning you. Lady Teresa's top class, even among exorcist praetors. I wouldn't think badly of you if you fled.
Yeah, we're not going
Which?
to do that.
It has to be Magilou, huh?
It looks like the Abbey is onto us. We'd best assume they've already found the tunnel.
No sense trying to buy a ship now.
Then don't buy one. Steal it.
Steal a ship from Helavis. Just the two of us.
We have at
Well, the
least
two of
one
us
other
and
on our
Magilou.
side.
Dial?
He said he can navigate. If he joins forces with us, all the better.
That could be. But what happens to Magilou?
I suppose that's up to the Abbey.
Yeah, she left us, not our problem.
Let's head
check.
to Dial's cave.
Sorry, Magilou. Rest in peace.
Ah, screw it. Check the one on the way to Dial's cave. Alright, fine, we'll fight you first. If you're gonna be all into the fight, here we go. Beautiful.
I won't improve by fighting weaklings.
I mean, you keep saying that, yet here we are, still fighting weaklings. Mostly because it all helps. Even if not much. No, plants not regrow yet. And well, back to the cave. I guess we'll fit through again. Oh, wait, no, we found a teleport pad.
You really
Wonder-
go all out, don't you?
I
What
wonder if
do
we
you
can
mean?
teleport.
Look, you're using Dial, threatening the guild, abandoning Magilou. You see?
I'm not abandoning her. She can take care of herself.
Also, she
Nothing stops
preemptively
you, does it?
abandoned us.
There's a lot
so
I don't understand about Magilou, but I know she won't be killed so easily.
Also
Besides,
only got
I'm
captured
sure
because
she's
she
already
left
told the
us.
Abbey everything she knows about us.
You're probably right.
That means we need an ace up our sleeve. Like a demon they believe to be dead.
A particularly weak demon. Yeah. Ah, there is the teleporter. Sweet. Grab all these. Wait a back because he's a pain. And smack him.
They
There.
were nothing.
They kinda were nothing. 38 XP. Yeah, we're not getting a lot. But we're still getting greed and whatnot.
Alright. One last good sharpening and I'll call this blade done.
He's gonna run out of whetstones.
Do your blades need sharpening too? I'd be happy to take care of it for you if you want.
No thanks. I was taught never to leave my lifeline in the hands of another.
Sure. Sounds like you found a good teacher. I don't care if it's me who does it, as long as you're keeping them well maintained. Just in case you don't already know, after you sharpen your blades, you should rub them with clove oil and wipe them down with wool.
Yeah, I know. I was taught that too. By the man who killed my brother.
Yeah, he taught her, like, a lot of stuff. Clearly, at least some of the info was correct, but at the same time, screw you, guy. Screw you. Yeah, teleport. And let's go say hi to our little friend. Ah, damn it, I was gonna loot his cave.
What are you two doing back here?
Things didn't work out. We'll lend a hand with your raid.
Awfully presumptuous, aren't you?
I'm a demon. Comes with the territory.
You got me there. Ah, gods. I think that's the first time I've laughed since turning demon. But are you sure? It's suicide, you know.
Maybe not. I have a plan. The exorcists have a hostage they're using to lure me into the city.
Then we can sneak in through the tunnel into the storehouse.
No. I expect they'll have an ambush ready there. So instead, we hit them with a direct frontal assault.
You call that a plan?
No.
It's more like a
I call it
suicide,
a
but
feint. As their forces converge on the front, A second group slips in via the tunnel, strikes the docks, and
Hello,
secures
Issa.
the
Welcome to
ship.
Viperland in the
After
chat.
that, the two groups meet up and we all sail away. And I want you at the helm.
Answer me this, then. Who's making this frontal assault of yours?
Us,
I will,
of course.
Naturally.
Yeah.
That works. When?
Tomorrow. Can we rest here until then?
Make yourself at home. Nothing so comfy as a bed of tar.
Velvet? Hey, Velvet? Luffy? You were crying out. Were you having a nightmare?
I was... Oh, Luffy! It was terrible!
Hey, come on, let go of me. I have to go. I have something important to do.
What's that?
Arthur told me to come meet him at the Shrine of Tranquility.
That's a bad plan. Don't do that. I mean, even in a dream, don't go do that.
No, Luffy said! No! Listen to me! Artorias is... He's going to...
I would imagine she doesn't sleep very well lately. Yeah.
Are you all right? You were tossing
Every
and
time I
turning.
see those glasses. Best plan I've had in a while.
I'm fine.
Those
It was
glasses.
just a dream. If you don't want to go with me, I understand.
That wouldn't do. How can I repay you if you die?
You are an odd one.
Am I? I always thought of me as just me.
Very
Velvet,
dramatic.
Who's this Artorias?
The guy we're gonna kill.
My target. He killed my brother.
We're ready. Dial should be at the entrance.
Let's get going then.
Yeah, very serious cutscene, very unserious glasses. You gotta lighten the mood occasionally. And the best way to do that, put silly accessories on your group. Like having a tiny hat. I took an already tiny hat and I just shrunk it down more. Because I can. Looting old things. We don't have any bottles, so we gotta walk it out. Yeah, never mind. We got the warp. Works just fine for me. Let's start the raid on the city. You know, it'll be fine. We're just gonna raid them. Sort of like 25-man raid boss.
Sleep well?
Just fine, thanks. And your special concoction?
Ready for deployment anytime. By the way, I never caught your name.
Velvet.
We'll sail together if you live, Velvet. If not, at least I know what to put on your tombstone.
You've got a sharp
Uplifting.
tongue.
I've always been that way.
Right then, we're off to attack Helives.
Helly ho.
That reminds me. Where do you think that boy who took the compass ran off to?
Helives, I'd imagine, since Malakim are always tethered to exorcists.
That means we might run into him during our attack.
Are you getting squeamish about killing the boy because you feel indebted to him for healing you?
No. If he gets in the way, I'll take him down.
But?
I have to remember to thank him first.
Right.
As you're
that
killing
bother
him,
you
gotta
at
say
all?
thanks.
No, not really. I just know that Malakim don't taste very good.
Malakim don't suit your palate? I'll call that a positive.
You know, they might not taste very good, but you eat what you gotta eat. Gets you through the day. Alright, let's fight a few of you guys. And make it through the front door. Totally missed.
Not even worth my time.
No, they're really not. 21 XP. Combo bonus effects. Martial arts. Reduce SG cost. Hidden art. Increased chance to inflict status effect. Ooh, that's handy. Malic arts. Increased stagger time. And break soul. Increased damage. Stabs kids in the eye with twin butter knives. Thanks for the healing. Yeah, that's a good one. I imagine what it would be like. Break soul effect is especially large, and performing a mystic art after multiple break souls will deal devastating amounts of damage. Alright. We don't have a mystic art yet, but when we do, I plan on using that. Alright, screw it. We'll fight some of you guys. You ain't gonna give me anything in terms of XP, but I don't. I think that thing on the ground is something that he puts down. It's probably his new skill. I've never actually used it myself, so it's probably the computer using it. Come on, die! Beautiful, double kill. Murder you. Eat you.
Come on, really?
Soul Taker. I like that. Let's see what it does. Title for one who has taken many enemy souls. Different status elements for 10... something? It's not scrolling. Seconds after swapping into battle. Interesting. Increase staggered duration of arts. I'm gonna stick with my equipment drop rate a little while. Build up my resources.
Who goes there?
Oh, I'm pretty sure you were expecting me.
You have something goofy in a game this serious. I went for giant glasses, and I regret nothing.
See this? Hold up.
It didn't break a soul off. That would have been really handy if it did, but it doesn't matter. They did.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Well, but we will eat you with our hand. I don't think I have another ring for him. Yes, we do. Non-elemental damage reduced. Yeah, take that. Alright. Let's attack the city. They're not going to see it coming. Oh, they closed some of the shops.
I was right. It's a trap.
Yeah, of course it's a trap. It was obviously going to be a trap. Doesn't mean we're not going to look around for treasure chests, though. Amber fragment, good for crafting. And whatever we got here, it is eerily empty. Which I guess is what happens when they evacuate the entire town. Hey, a cat's chest. That wasn't here before. What do you got for me? 15 spirits out of our 88. I can do that. Round of cats. Rose Corsage. I don't imagine I'm going to swap anything I have for it. You know what? We can add it as well. Yeah. First of all, make it. It's not really a blue rose. It's more a red rose tinted slightly bluish, which is not quite what I was hoping for. If we can make it just super blue. Probably not. You know, that works. I'll keep it that way. No, do you know what? Red fits the color scheme. However, can we move it somewhere? At least move it so it looks like it's on her belt strap. Or boob strap, there you go. As opposed to just being pinned to literally her skin. Though, if anybody, I can fully see Velvet doing that. I can see Velvet being like, well, my only option was to pin it to me, my skin. I opted to do so. Anyone else would be like, no, I won't do that. Velvet's like, you know, whatever. And slightly larger because a giant rose. There's no real reason. I just decided to. Hey, look, it's a trap. She waited overnight for us. How nice of her. Hey guys.
Oh, look who actually showed up to rescue me. Oh, you're more of a softie than I ever gave you credit for, demon lady.
You're here. You're the demon that escaped the island?
With these two in tow, yes.
You hurt my dear Oscar. You will pay for that. Slowly.
Not like we snuck up behind him, did it? He attacked us. We defended ourselves. Chill yourself, lady.
I am honor-bound to aid her.
Beware her left arm!
Where her left arm? You mean this one? It's gonna devour this. That was pretty awesome. He's casting something I don't like. Let's try to keep him from casting as best we can. Never mind, he's doing a but just beating him up anyway. He's got all his souls, we got like nothing. Keep trying to get dodges going on. Not working.
A pair of demons should be simple for you.
Oh, let me kill him! Don't steal the kill! Damn it! I needed that soul! Okay, you're gonna steal every single kill, so I don't get any souls. Can't really do anything as I am. Okay, that got me a third at least. That opens it. Get. Oh no, stop that. Alright, we're up to 4. Now we're eating people. Oh, we're up to 5. We can really start eating people now. Yeah, you are gonna die. Let's see. Yeah, you're lower. Murdering this guy. Oh, actually lived. Alright, well, we still got 3 souls. We can finish it. See, now he's got golden knives, Isa. Totally more effective. Or he rubbed him down with so much butter that they just kept the color.
You will regret this soon enough.
Your brother took a cheap shot at us. Yeah. That's just how it goes. Getting mad at us for retaliating is silly.
Work. Coward.
I won't fall for your taunts. That arm of yours is too dangerous. Besides, to dispose of demon filth, one ought to use an appropriate tool.
Like an exorcist. The people whose job it is to get rid of demons.
I've got tools of my own. Tools of flamestone, sulfur, and oil.
Ah, so you actually use some materials.
Explode.
Yes, they will.
What? Our store's the flamestone!
Aha! You got distracted.
Rokuro!
I'm with you.
Get wrecked. Try to exercise us. Nope.
Hey, aren't you forgetting someone?
What are you all doing? After them!
I mean, we did just kill like
Lady
half
Teresa,
of your
the
people.
ships, the port. It's all on fire.
We blew it up good. We blew it up
Orderlies,
good.
Put out the fires at once!
What happened to chasing us, huh? You gonna go for the fire instead? That's fine. Yeah, when in doubt, just light it all on fire. Hopefully there's a ship that's not on fire, because... Never mind. Poor guy, he actually was trying to help us out. We will fight you, and we will win.
Let you escape! Never!
Injured your brother, who is a... Oh, hold on. Her attack is Moulin Rouge. Tethered Malik 1 has 2,000 HP. She's got 5,000. 2,000. They're both defense up and power linked. He's focus up. I'm gonna go for the focus. Very weak to hidden arts. Hidden art is Searing Edge. So we just spam X on him, and he's very weak to it. Ow.
can pay with your life.
Alright, we're low on souls, but as long as we can keep him from casting things, it'll go. I said keep him from casting things, not let them! Alright, one's down. You are... nothing. You're just a target. We can hit you with anything. No special weaknesses, resistance. We can also eat you a little bit. Damage taken half? Yes! I would like that forever. Wow, nice attack. Alright, what happens if we eat you? HP reduction slowed. What's this? Assume that's gotta be his trap, right? Yeah, okay. I thought he got a trap thing. Gotta get our combo finish. Otherwise we're gonna drain our HP. What has she got? Resistant to water, so that's fine. We already beat them. She's got a lot of arts. But it doesn't matter. We got her stunned. We got her in a corner. We're gonna have to eat her a little bit and combo her into oblivion. Beautiful. Doesn't matter. No, that stung actually. So did that. We might die. We've got a life bottle, so whatever.
I can't afford to let it end here.
Yes, you can.
Oscar.
You could have just let us go.
Praetor Teresa, I give you this order. Do it, number 2.
The kid's gonna blow himself up!
Just kick him in the face. Oh, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad.
Think you were a demon! The crybaby exorcist? I
We're
wasn't
just
kidding.
trying to get out of here.
Praetors. Not looking good.
All we were trying to do is leave.
Knock them back. That's an order. Knock them back, or I'll eat you.
An order?
There you go. They are knocked back. The kid that was trying to suicide on you. That's a handy person to bring with you, I guess.
Why? Why would they do such a thing to us? We're finished! Helives is no more!
Sounds like a whole bunch of not our problem.
Curse you.
All we tried to do is leave.
The Abbey, no. Lord Artorius himself must be informed.
All we tried to do was leave. That's it. That's it. Oh yeah, item-free victory over powerful foe. Twin Whip and Hurricane Thrust got new arts for both of them. Titles earned Demonic Duelist and Seal Swordsman. As well as Paladin's Ventite. Enables Soul Charge in battle after guarding for a set amount of time. Paladin's Ventite Soul Charge guards continuously for 1.5 seconds to regenerate 30 SG. Alright. Not bad. Some enemies increase in strength if a certain other enemy is present on the battlefield. This effect is called a power link. You can break power links by defeating the appropriate enemies. Power links often appear on reinforcements, so don't underestimate your foes, even if they are low level. Fair enough. We murdered them anyway, so it worked fine.
Well, that turned out better than I expected.
I did, yeah.
Though we wound up with a little extra.
We're fine. I don't know why.
Extra?
Yeah, extra. I wonder what he could be referring to.
He looks like he'd be a scrumptious midday snack for you.
We already established they don't taste good.
A snack?
She's just teasing.
No. If that's an order, I accept it.
Should we really be taking this kid along?
No,
His
probably
arts will
not.
be useful to us, and we can always get rid of him.
Precisely. Malakim are tools. Use 'em and ditch 'em. Isn't that right, number 2? Yes.
Well, this'll go well, definitely. And we gotta save. Huzzah! Final. Oh no, we didn't make it. I guess earned a new title. Child of the. Oh, so we. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say we have other party members, but we got Velvet. Hey, guy. How you doing?
You seem busy.
We need more hands. We have to set our course and tie down the cargo. I've unfurled the sails. Does that not look safe to you?
Sure.
It does. It
As
does
long
not
as it doesn't
not
come
look
loose.
safe.
Our destination is Logris. Set a course.
I'll do what I can, but this vessel really needs a bigger crew. We need to hire more men. Besides, if we keep sailing this way,
You're supposed to finish that statement. Thank you. That's fine. We'll keep sailing.
Now that was a right old conflagration. Don't think they'll be chasing after us anytime soon.
Yeah, thanks for
We certainly
abandoning
didn't
and
leave them
betraying
much of
us.
a port, though. I wonder if the town will ever recover.
How much did you tell them?
I had just started episode 2, Magilou's Fury, wherein the beautiful witch is captured and tortured by a demon most cruel.
I'm starting to see why they wanted to execute you.
Ow. A bit harsh.
Velvet! How's our heading?
I don't know. It's pretty foggy out. Oh, never mind. We got a compass.
This is so hard to read.
Actually, you're holding it wrong. It's built to function even if the ship is rolling.
Velvet!
We're working on it. Calm
Kid,
yourself, lizard
what's your
man.
name?
Number 2.
Not that. Your real name. Surely you have one.
And surely it's not Shirley.
Wanna hold it?
If that's an order.
I'm asking you what you want.
So you're ordering me to answer?
Right. You Malakim would destroy yourselves as long as it was in order, wouldn't you?
That is our purpose.
You really are tools. In that case, keep your mouth shut.
Ow. Way to go from trying to be friendly to clearly not. Well, no more compass.
Cannon fire astern! Pirates! That flag, it's got to be Highfleet's pirate crew.
They've got a bead on us, folks. And in case you hadn't noticed, we aren't really equipped for sea combat.
Be fine. I mean, fine and dead, but fine.
To land, then! We can fight them there!
Land, look around you. That one, I guess. Alright. With cannon shooting at us the whole time.
Huh. Well, look at that. They really are a bunch of demons. That works in our favor.
Why would that be good for you?
You knowingly pick fights with demons? Must have a death wish.
We will murder
You're
you.
in trouble now that we're on land.
Wipe them out, number 2. That's an order.
Whoa there. We're not the one you'll be fighting.
Yes, you are. You attacked us, so we will be fighting you. Oh hey, that guy.
It'll be me.
A Moloch?
No, I'm the Reaper.
Oh, so much edge. Damn it. Is he gonna be dueling Velvet for the amount of edge they can have?
What is this guy?
Pirate Malik. Unknown. Weakness, resistance. Alright. We don't know what he's got, but we know he's resistant to water.
A Moloch pirate?
A sword, twin blades, and paper. No pendulum that I can see.
Ah, damn it. I used one of my souls. Yeah, I was gonna try and lure him into the trap, but he already did. Come on, we gotta dodge you. Alright, fine, whatever. Stun you and that'll get it, maybe. That looks like a buff of some sort, but I don't know what it was. Come on, get us that soul. I gotta find a better way to get souls and stop my bad habit of using them all as soon as I start a battle. Having less than 3 sucks. But if he's not attacking me... Ah, there's a stun. Okay, I can do that. I can always try and stun more.
You passed the test. Join us.
No, join us.
Aren't you the impudent one?
Says the demon who torched Televes.
You knew about that?
I hope you realize we're doing you a favor. If you'd stayed on that course, you would have smashed right up against the gate of Vortigern.
And smashed it open, probably.
You guys are headed for Midgand, aren't you? That means you're gonna have to go through the Narrows up ahead. But the kingdom has a massive fortress there built to defend them, with a tremendous gate.
A fortress.
Ah, we would have found a way.
We're in your debt.
You could have not attacked us.
As well, but we lack the strength. I propose we form a partnership.
I'd be a fool to blindly trust the words of a pirate.
This is also true.
Do you really want to see the gate for yourself? We won't stop you. We'll even throw you a nice funeral if you like.
Everyone gets battle ready. Magalu holds up her hands and surrender.
So what? We're allowed to refuse?
Your business is your business, and ours is ours. There's nothing more to say.
But First Mate,
Then
you can't go
why
alone.
did you guys
We'll all come with
attack
you.
us?
You'd only get in the way. Stick to the plan and focus on your duties aboard the Von Eltia.
Oh yeah, barely any grade. But Battle Boots got Mastery. Items gained Pirate's Eye Patch, yes, somebody's wearing that. Daredevil's Venetite allows wandering enemies to join battle on normal difficulty or higher. Cool, so they can get reinforcements. The Discerning Outlaw, somebody's wearing that. Malic arts offer powerful wide area attacks and healing skills, but require time to cast. Their damage is affected by the user's art attack and the target's art defense. Holding the button assigned to a Malic art will alter the timing at which it is unleashed. Malic arts can be chained into combos. Higher combo counts reduce the casting time, so it can be effective to lead into them with martial and hidden arts. You can cancel a Malic art by tapping L1 twice. That's a weird way to cancel it, but hey, whatever. I guess the first time centers the camera, the second time cancels it. The stronger the foe, the lower the chances of inflicting added effects, but there are ways to improve these chances. For example, exploit enemy weaknesses, try to inflict status ailments on stunned enemies, try to stun enemies afflicted by status ailments, lower enemies' abilities and try to inflict the corresponding status ailment, use break souls and other methods of card breaking. If you possess the Daredevil's Venetite and earn high grade in consecutive battles in the same location on normal and higher difficulties, it's a lot of specific things. So you have to have the Venetite, get high grade a bunch of times in a row in the same area, and be a normal and higher. A rare, highly dangerous enemy may enter the fray. They are called dire foes, because other foes are invincible in their presence. Wow. Okay. They are a challenge to defeat, but they can be fled from. Achieve victory against these fearsome opponents and you will earn valuable items, piles of gold, and tons of grade. Alright. Dire foes appear more often if the battle difficulty is higher, hard is five times the chance of normal, hot damn. More grade has been earned based on the average across recent battles. More battles have been fought in the area. Alright. It's a combination of things, I suppose. Searching in areas you have outgrown may be helpful in as well. Huh. That would be an easy way to get high grade, I suppose, as well. Alright. We consumed compass. I think they're still confusing consumed with no longer have. But hey, whatever.
Tragically, your favorite witch is neither a sailor nor a warrior. All she can really do is look on.
No argument there.
Is the Gate of Vortigern really something that impressive, Dial?
They've got a fortress and a patrolling fleet, but the gate is the real show. Even a battleship couldn't blast its way through that thing.
Really?
Is there no sea route that avoids the Narrows?
There is, so to speak, but it's a long way out into the open sea. We just end up shipwrecked.
Alright, well, aha! We can fashion it up a little bit. Malak number 2. That's kind of cute. Little puppy tail. Style. Let's see. With that silly hat. Honestly, the glasses work really well for that one. What can I not use with that? Ribbon, who cares? Bunny ears, no. Tail, hairpin, okay. Pocket watch. That's not a pocket watch. That's your entire back. I don't really like any of the other ones. Honestly, I feel like that setup works okay. You, on the other hand, will gladly take the ears off to give you eye patch. Or there we go. Hold on, can we do something comical with it? We can make it huge. I'm not actually I'm not actually gonna keep it this way. But just in terms of what we can do. Just wanted to see. Yep, that's an eye patch. I don't even think we could get it onto our face. Nope, not even close. Yeah, that's as close. Now we're gonna... Oh, no, I actually wanted to restore defaults on that. That's what I was trying to hit. There you go, a regular eye patch. I feel like Velvet with a pirate eye patch. Looks pretty cool. Damn, if only the captain were with us. With him and the skipper together, there's nothing we can't do. Blast it all! I bet the skipper would win in 5 blows, and now I'm broke. Must be because of his curse. Oh, he's cursed. I assume Skipper is the guy we fought.
And what are you folks planning anyway?
Like
Pirates. Pirate stuff.
Getting through that gate. If you're not helping us, then the conversation's
Pirate stuff.
over.
Don't worry about it. It's just pirate stuff.
If the first mate says he'll do it, he'll do it.
You sure put a lot of faith in him. He's a Moloch, isn't he?
That doesn't matter. He's got the captain's blessing, and that's enough for us.
Couldn't you ignore the Narrows and just sail around?
Not now. We lost both our compass and several of our crew in an earlier attack.
Compass?
Huh.
But in the end, we're pirates. If someone blocks our way, we can't just fall back.
And that's what makes a pirate, huh? The pirates share our goal. I don't think we have any choice but to band together.
True enough. If forward lies destruction and backward lies doom, sideways is your only option!
And yet you don't feel like helping out.
I sure don't.
Wow.
That Moloch isn't all he seems. Who knows what's up his sleeves?
The kid's a Moloch too. Hey boy, you sense anything?
Good answer.
We both have ulterior motives. In any case, let's go after him.
I did also want to check equipment. Paper. Hard to top that. Got nothing there. Waistcoat, we have options, but let's learn what we got from that one. Earth Ring's a new one. But we'll master it first, too. Possessor of Paper. Title for one who can skillfully wield all 5 elements. Child of the Wild, let's say. Decrease SG cost of arts. Increase power of arts. That's the only one that ups their power. This makes them cheaper. HP recovery on defeating foes. Art attack increased. Capability versus fiends. I kind of want big bada boom. Go for the boom, yeah. Oh, we can see equipment skills here. Hell yeah. Very effective. So equipment's alright. What arts does he have? Paper Rock, Triple Gale, Mana Eruption, and Dark Quarter and Frozen Flame. He also has Orbs of Light and Darkness, and a healing spell. Oh, excuse me, hiccups. So, if you're with enemy arts, it's not a bad idea actually. Definitely engage at range. Attack and healing be balanced. And Break Soul, just generally let them do it. Cool, that's fine. How about what can we do here? Can we do enhancement and everything too? We can. What do you sell? Is there anything we need? Everything we have at least one of. We'll just let it drop. So many arrows. Lots of belts too. Hey, this is what we need. I don't want to screw up all of these. We'll leave the amber. We'll get rid of those two. Rings are fine. Boots are fine. Anything else we can do? No. Break Soul power is okay. I wonder what his Break Soul is. I might have to try it. Earth damage, reduce stagger duration, chance to nullify Earth Element. That's worth a try. There you go. Earth Elemental damage is having a good chance to be nullified. We can't level the Earth Ring. We don't have calcite fragments. And screw it. Go for the boots. Good enough for now. Yeah, just out of curiosity, we will swap and try him in battle.
I know you probably won't listen to me, but you shouldn't get involved with Ivory's pirates.
No, we're
Ivory
not going to listen to you.
is the fiercest, most villainous pirate in all the seas. Every sailor trembles at his name.
For a demon, you're pretty wimpy.
Demon or not, scary is scary.
I mean, he's got a point.
Ifrit is that tough?
You bet. Rumor has it he's an unrepentant troublemaker and is as strong as an ogre. His gang are all fearless, wild rogues. They've turned the tables on the Royal Navy time and time again. And best of all is their ship, the Von Eltia. She's a legend that's traveled to distant lands across the sea.
Nice. Sounds like I'd get along with them just fine.
You seem to know an awful lot about them yourself.
Well, it's just that every sailor dreams of being as wild and free as Ifrit and his pirate crew.
I guess.
Hey, I can dream, can't I? Demon or human or even lizard, we all got our fantasies.
I like the skybox. I never really pointed the camera up and noticed too much, but it looks hand-painted, and that works really well for clouds. Simple little things, but it adds a lot to the game. Even if I hadn't noticed it earlier. Oh yeah, silver chest. What you got? Earth ring, definitely good. And a save point. You know what? No, we're gonna make a third one. Because we can. And out we go. Still only one trophy so far. A little surprised at that. And seemingly nothing attacking. Oh, no, there we go. I was about to say. Seemed a little too easy to have nothing attack us in here. Battle tutorial. Soul Divide Pain. Hold R2 while 3 or more souls standing by during combo. Have all damage taken for 5 seconds, after which HP will be restored to all allies. This ability not only protects Lapis from perilous attacks, but also help out the entire party in a pinch. Alright, well. Cool. Oh, that's what we saw on the bottom screen. It's that little... Okay. I also have no idea what my arts are. So, I think here we'll do circle, it's healing. And cross is attacking. Beautiful. Can I target? Yes, I can. Yeah, let's just have all the damage. And it shows a bar for it. Very nice.
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it.
Maybe you did, but whatever. Each character has 2 of 3 types of abilities. Martial arts, hidden arts, and magic arts. Martial arts are effective against enemies with a lower defense, and Malic arts are better against enemies with a lower art defense, while hidden arts are kinda somewhere in between. Changing your battle party based on your enemy's defense will help in assuring victory. Hidden arts, elemental attacks using mana-infused paper. Malic arts, a variety of mostly non-elemental arts. Opposite has Malic arts of all 5 elements, which makes him seem useful in any situation, but he has few options against enemies resistant to non-elemental attacks. Because he can be very vulnerable at close range, proper movement and positioning is needed to keep enemies from surrounding him. Makes sense. I don't tend to play casters in these games, so I'm going to leave them over there. I could, and if I ever need to manually control the healer, I will, but for now, I still like Velvet. It's kind of hard to not just be like, I'm going to murk you all. With all these awesome powers and everything. Like that. So I do need to set up her stuff a little better. Can I eat him? Yes, I can.
Come on, really?
Fire ring is mastered. Got some boots. Still some bugs out there. Sure. Haven't fought any of you guys. Let's see. No drops of any note. So we'll just normal fight you. Don't eat me. I needed that star.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Oh yeah, level up. Wait, I didn't equip their new things. Hold on a second. I got a new art. Yeah, Twin Whip. They put it there automatically. So sure. For square, Twin Whip. Amorphous. Hack down and stun. Ooh, that's not bad. Way better than just stun for some other ones. Okay, so square is what I use for that one. How about this loot, which will probably be over here? No, just a single shiny? Alright. That's fine. Got more souls too. And more things to beat up. I'll have scorpions. Ow! Okay, stop that. Yeah, that stun actually drained a soul, so I can't do much with it. Damn it! We're down to 1 soul. Actually, really bad. We could be in trouble here. Never mind. We got some souls back really fast. I got a few stuns really quickly. Never mind. That turned around nicely. I was legitimately worried there for a moment. I do want to keep up though, because I am playing on higher than normal difficulty, though I can swap that at any time. I could also up it to hard if I ever really want to go that extra mile. If it ever feels too easy, I might do that. So far, it feels fairly decent. Sure, some of the basic enemies aren't the hardest, but the bosses have given me some trouble. That bat was actually the worst of them. Stupid bat I had to fight. I didn't have to. I decided to. Damn it. Oh, we dropped our combo. We were at 23 hits, too. That was not bad.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
I feel bad having him the only DLC outfit, so hold on. Let's get Velvet. Honestly, of her DLC outfits, I like that one. Wrong button.
Don't get overconfident.
Alright, well, if you're gonna come this way, we'll fight you instead. That's cool. Got no problem here. Damn it! Can't even hit the buggers. Got you! Back to 3 souls.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Yeah, I believe it. Weakness Hunter. Getting titles all over the place. No, not items, equipment. Oh, the fire's done. I can do an Earth Ring now. Lose our stun duration reduction. That's fine. We can get Earth type damage reduced. Weak point combos. Use effect rate of arts based on their level. And reclaimed SG after weak point combo. That would be great if I was actively aiming for that. That'd actually be really nice if I was actively aiming for it, but I'm not. So, keeping the item drop rate. Keep that. Ah, damn it. I keep having a habit of trying to hit square to initiate a battle with like a preliminary attack. But then I'm like, no, that doesn't work in this game. So my phone's just going off or something? Alright. Yeah. I get laps. You want me to play ya, but I got stuff to do. I've got Berseria's to Tales of. And I've got Velvet. Let's see if I can once again get this volume down a little bit. Don't want to go deaf here. It shouldn't be adjusting it on your guys' end, it should only be on my end. New monitor, new headphones jack in the monitor. Monitor's actually weird, it seems to actually act only as a monitor when it's powered on, which is weird. Gonna have to figure that nonsense out. Oh hey, he got ahead of us, and didn't kill everything, so we had to kill a bunch.
So,
we, like,
you've chosen
team
to trust
up.
a pirate?
Not for a second. But if you're prepared to lend us the use of your ship and crew until we reach the capital, we'll help you.
I'll agree to those terms. But there's something I should tell you first. I bring ill fortune to all those around me. The Reaper's curse.
That's
I
bad.
could flip this coin 1,000 times and still land on tails. Trying to get through the fort cost the lives of 5 good sailors. If you join up with me, I can't guarantee your safety.
Why would you go out of your way to warn us?
Even demons don't want to meet an unfair death, right?
So his curse is just
If you still
terrible.
want to come with me, just know the risks.
Works for me. I land on tails, I'll flip it to heads on my own.
That seems a very Velvet thing to say, yeah.
Your name?
Velvet. This is number 2.
I'm Rokuro.
A pleasure.
Those will never not be funny.
Eisen.
Ever. See.
You've got a plan of attack.
If you've played Tales of Berseria,
to put it bluntly,
you know
Vortigern
Eisen's
is
sister.
impregnable. It won't fall to an attack whether by sea or by land.
So, no plan?
Wait, what about both at once?
Exactly. First, we send in the Von Eltia to draw their fleet out of the Narrows. Then we slip inside and open the sea gate ourselves. The Von Eltia will then break away and rush back into the channel. We'll climb aboard and push through.
One slip and we're all as good as dead.
Well, then we won't slip.
Don't slip and we're not dead.
See, there you go.
Walking with the Reaper, huh?
The plan is already in motion. Let's move. This cave leads to the fortress.
And away we go, I guess. Ah, he's in the party. So, if you set him as the leader...
I can handle it.
Oh, he said different things in the demo.
Heading out.
Oh, nothing?
I'm up.
Really? Okay.
I can handle it.
Keep up. Or
In
I'll
the
leave you
demo, if you set
behind.
him as the leader, he's like, really? Me? I'm gonna try him out in combat. I have no idea what he does. So we'll find out. Like, I kind of knew the little guy was a caster. I don't remember what he does. Battle tutorial. Break soul, draconic drive. Aww. While an enemy is either stunned or down, hold R2 with 3 or more souls. Ah, so we can't do it at any time. They have to be stunned or down. Eisen takes to the air and blasts his foes with dragon-like fire. Setting up this ability can be difficult, but it devastates a wide area. Eisen's current target doesn't have to be stunned or down as long as an enemy is within range. Okay.
Let's go! How's that?
Can we stun him or knock him down?
Let's go! How's that?
I'm trying to.
Let's go! How's that?
Alright, this is a... Get stunned. I actually don't even know which of my arts stun. Focus down, stun. Rub HP. Oh, so really only the first hit stuns. Which is fine. There we go. Not bad. I like it.
You're fighting the Reaper. Let's go!
You don't fear the Reaper. It's well known. If we can get him stunned, though, we can get buffed a decent amount. And we should keep our eyes open for other people getting wrecked. So I know there's a way to swap characters mid-battle, but I don't know what it is. Let me see if we can find out. Hard to set camera, open battle menu, pause, open command, rotate camera. No. I know there is... It shows what the share button does, but we can't take a picture at any point, because it's all locked content. So, that's cool. We've decided we can do it, but we really can't.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
What'll it take to make you go all out?
Yeah, I really want to see what happens when he uses his big sword. I'll be very happy about that. Eisen's battle abilities. Martial arts, mana-boosted punches. Malic arts, elemental attacks centered on wind and earth. While punches may seem like they would have short reach, Eisen's mana-powered fists can cover up to mid-range, and some allow him to rush the enemy. His offensive Malic arts are primarily limited to wind and earth elements, but he can also learn arts that provide utility in other ways, like enabling him to quickly traverse the battlefield. Like some sort of wind-type ability. I do, generally speaking, kind of like guys, like to play as characters that just punch things. Do we have any outfits for him? No, normal and hat and regular, that's it. So, what's he gonna wear? I mean, he's could have the pirate's eye patch. He's a pirate. That has to happen. Braided hairpin. I don't know why that takes 2. I really don't. The ears are tempting. Tail less so. Yeah, we'll go with the hat. We're gonna make the hat none of those colors. But maybe... tilt it a little bit. No, which does also mean we can... Nah, that would be more of a full forward hat. He's good like this. Nah, screw it. We're gonna stick for Velvet for now. He's fun, but for now, Velvet. Is there a way? I swear there was a way to quick swap. Switching the active character, L2, R2 at the main battle menu. During battle you can press L1 and directions. There you go. Beautiful. So in the heat of battle, if I need to swap, L1 and a direction will work. Now we got a whole bunch of people to level, and we have a full party. 4 tends to be a full party. If you get more party members than that, you can swap them in and out. They should be a full combat party.
I'll finish this quick.
There you go, that does work. Beautiful. Damn it, stop evading all our attacks! Not even like he's trying, he's just getting out of range. Ow.
Well then, let's move on.
On to Amber pendants. Pendant fashion from Amber. I don't know what I expected. It was pretty much that.
Always ready to fight.
And I wonder what the game considers super high grade in terms of finding whatever dire monsters are out there. Damn it, still... Okay, never mind. He's super dead. Come on, get the finisher! And away you go. And the hit's going... Nah, damn it, we ended at 19. Alright. Well, whatever.
Come on, really?
Level up everyone but Velvet. We got Rainbow Mist and Flash Step as the new abilities. Items gained. Oh, more fights. Bring it on. More levels, more stuff to do. Come on, hit all of them. Yeah, there we go. Gotta knock him down, do all sorts of bad stuff to him. He's not dead, but he's not happy about it.
Come on, really?
Yeah, really. They don't stand too much of a chance. Empress's Claw and Sorcerer. Daggers are good. That's good to know, because I think we've got a separate pair of daggers for him. Let's see. Empress's Claw. Way up. Idle for one who has used Break Soul skills, such as Consuming Claw. Increase power of arts based on their level. BG gained from a Break Soul. Huh, okay. If we level it, increase effective rate of arts based on their level. Probably not going to swap it. You got Sorcerer. Using a ton of Malic arts, multiple spells, damage, but hidden art damage. Okay, so spells do more. Non-elemental Malic art casting time 15%. I'm gonna leave it where it was. You can swap boots, except we don't have better ones, so whatever. And now you can get the better dagger by a decent amount. Yeah, your attack went up nicely. So far, not bad. Full party can have problems, though. It's a lot harder to get, once it's balanced for a full party, it's a lot harder to get the full party back up if they all mostly die. Whereas when it's 2 people, it's like use 1 life bottle, the party's back alive. With 4, it's tougher. Hopefully, end up in that situation anyway. Oh, well, hopefully somebody can burn through this.
Look at all these vines. They're too tangled to cut through.
Then burn them.
I'm carrying some flint. Just burn through it.
Do you really think this is a good place for us to start a fire?
Yes.
Normally, no. But we're also demons in Malakim. Get what I'm saying?
Yeah, we're not exactly normal ourselves.
Sure, burn them down. You can also burn vines on rocks to examine them. Alright. We have kindling. Alright, well, rip you, vines. Time to keep going forward. And fight something, probably? Yeah, there they are. Fight you both?
Move it or die.
Keep on smacking the scorpion. Doing big damage. See if we can up our chances to status effect. Ow, no, that's bad. I guess we only upped our own chance to get wrecked. Good job, guy, getting the hell out of there when stuff was getting real.
I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
Weren't we told earlier that you get power proportional to how bad of a curse is put on you? By that theory, if his curse is just massive unluck for him and everyone around him, wouldn't he have a lot of power too? Not that he seems particularly weak, but like, he doesn't seem, oh man, I've got this big of a, like, downside to everything. It's balanced out by obscene power. He just seems like, oh, he's not bad.
You're fighting the
Like, Velvet is clearly stronger in terms of, like, what it's supposed to be canonically for the battle. Yeah, smack all of them down. Oh, but yeah, if you played Tales of Zestiria, the game that takes place, I don't remember the exact amount of time, but a long amount of time after this, I'd say about 1,000 years or so, maybe longer.
Worth my time.
It was the game that came out before this one, but it takes place canonically after this one. You get to play as Eisen's sister, who is by far the best character of that game, by the way. Other people might disagree with me, other people would be wrong. Edna is the best part of Berseria. And it's already a good game, but Edna's just the best character. Damn it! Those little stuns this early in a battle are always just the worst. Alright. Damn it! Down to 1. Alright, well... Trying to stun people, it's just not even working. We got healing coming in, which is nice. Now we're doing alright then. See, pick 1 or 2 stuns to really turn everything around. And go from, I can't do anything, to, I'm good.
That wasn't worth the effort.
Amber, Amber, Amber. We came in from that way. Good. I like the blue dot showing where you came in from. Because I would have gotten turned around. Lots more souls. Even though we're doing fine on souls. Thankfully, it seems like a very optional thing. For the most part, it's only gotten us accessories. Not even for the most part. Entirely so far has only gotten us accessories, which are nice, but they don't change the gameplay.
The kid's awfully
Just
quiet.
Makes Rokuru look funny.
Maybe there's something wrong with him?
Number 2's always that way.
Stop that. Calling him by a number is cruel.
What's Rokuro mean?
Well, son number 6, technically.
Same thing then.
Not even remotely.
It is kind of similar, but... Why can't you one-shot things in battle, huh?
You alright, kid?
Why didn't you say something? If Eisen hadn't noticed in time, you'd be dead.
Because she ordered him not to talk.
Because you ordered me
Damn
to
it.
keep my mouth shut.
That's not what I meant. Why? Why would you do that?
Whoa, take it easy, Velvet.
Let me guess, kid. You were bound by an exorcist? I thought as much. The boy's will has been sealed away.
We
Malachim have
unseal it?
individual personalities, just like humans. But exorcists have developed methods to seal those personalities away, so they can use Malachim as uncomplaining tools.
Will he always be like this?
Can't say. I've never seen one escape the exorcist before.
Clearly, we're gonna work on it.
You're fighting
After we go kill that guy. We are on a vengeance mission here. Ain't got time for nothing else. Yet. Everyone else is getting the killing blows, but us.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Slit. New item. Let's see about equipment. I forgot to check that. Oh, yeah. They gotta still master things. Empty Hand, a title for one who is no mere brawler, but a master of air and distance. Oh, excuse me. Decreased cost. Or attack increased. That's fine. I like what he's got. I kind of want to change her, but I
Listen,
also...
kid, if you're ever in trouble, you said exorcists bind Malachim's free will.
Yeah. We've lived in this land a long time, and we're our own folk, just like humans. Only a small portion of humans, those with strong resonance, like the exorcists, were able to perceive our existence.
But the Advent changed that.
Now Malachim can be seen by ordinary people. We're being robbed of our free will and made into obedient tools.
Yeah, that's not
Humans
good either.
praise Artorias for providing a miraculous new weapon against demons, but Malachim aren't mere objects.
Malachim aren't things?
They are. As far as Artorias is concerned, Malachim, demons, and humans are all nothing more than tools. Everything in service to his utopia of reason. That's all anyone is to him. Even my brother.
I still got something stuck in my teeth from earlier, actually, which is still bothering me. I'm gonna backtrack a short bit. There was another path out of the other place we could have gone, and I do want to keep getting grade and XP anyway. Works out well for me in that case, too. But I want to check all the nooks and crannies. That's what you do in JRPGs. Kind of the thing. Come on. I will hit you with something. Early, but still.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
Nothing of value there. You know what? I think, as much as the DLC stuff is cool, I found myself still just going back to the normal. Oh, the accessories are definitely staying on. That's happening. Ain't nobody gonna stop that. I'm gonna have a hard time taking those glasses off of Rokuru. It's gonna be a tough one. Because they are just simply perfect. Yeah, we had another path up north. And gives us an excuse to fight a few more things.
On to battle.
And make some possible side progress. Maybe get some items, maybe do whatever. I feel like Velvet is definitely, from my point of view, the fun one to play as. Aizen does a ton of damage. If you want to be a caster, definitely the little guy.
Let's move on.
And if you're good at countering, I mean, he's great if you know how to counter. I'm bad at it. But I'll probably try and get better. Just not yet. I'm enjoying the Velvet gameplay for the moment. There's a long game ahead of us. We got time. It was just a dead end. Welp. It's a dead end with herbs, so it was actually worthwhile. Yeah, if we only knew how to fly. Beautiful. Forgot to use the rest of all the ones I keep getting on her. It also doesn't hurt that we're using all of our herbs on Velvet, thus actually making her better. And we've stolen a lot of killing blows, thus making her a little higher level. Just a smidge. But I do want to try more Aizen as well. It's weird that, not weird, it will take getting used to that his R2 is dependent on an enemy being stunned or down. Definitely not impossible, but not nearly as widely available as just, use it whenever. And I'm not a great healer, so I'm probably going to leave the healing to NPCs. Don't know which way is right, but we'll check. Bet you this is the right way, and right was the not progressing path, but we'll check. This is probably going forward. Let's check the other one. I don't want to have to backtrack too much from like the end of it. May as well check the other path while I'm around. Alright, dungeon, what do you got? Another dead end. Beautiful. That's actually kind of what I wanted. Oh no, you discovered me. It is really nice that the controller vibrates when you find, or an enemy finds you. Especially when there's things on the roof like that one. It's like, yeah, that was really helpful, but I know they've spotted me.
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it.
I mean, you say that, but we did most of the damage. By a good amount. So you can say what you want, but we're doing all the good stuff here. Keeping the hit... Wow, not keeping the hit count up very high. Damn it! Got a stun off on me as I killed him. Alright, little bug. It's time for you to clearly ignore me, but then die. If only we could actually hit our targets ever.
My power. Maybe I overdid it.
Alright, Buggy.
Don't get overcome.
Ah, damn! They're really good at stunning me. He wasn't even aiming at me. He was walking by and he's like, by the way, Velvet, you're stunned now. I'm just trying to get... There we go. Back in it. That's the only
Unarmed,
downside.
these are deadly weapons.
You really do have to use the souls to do some damage as Velvet. Everyone else is like, ah, souls give me that little extra oomph of damage, and Velvet's like, no, it's my thing. Like, without it, I can do the combos, but it's really good to have it. Which, if I can keep killing things, is wonderful. Except for the HP drain. You know, I should keep an eye on that.
Come on, really?
Yeah, we got him. Damn it, we leveled and something happened. I think we got a new thing? Which it was. Alright, whatever. We'll check through them again in a little bit. Another gap. We better get the ability to cross gaps at some point. Because that is one of, like, 5 we found already. I should start swapping up my combos for Velvet. For the most part right now, her combos are just, well, we're going to do the same handful of attacks. But I'm starting to get enough attacks that I can really vary it up a bit.
Well then, let's move on.
Time you can't use item reduced by 12%. Wonderful. I don't think we have an unmastered boots for her. No, we don't. So let's check the arts. If we take everything off momentarily. Defaults to you decide and that stuff. Swallow Dance and Twin Whip go there. Tearing Thorn isn't a bad starter. It's cheap, it can stun. It doesn't matter what it's hitting. Station, Amorphous, Winged. Demi-Human, Paralysis. I don't think we really often get to that one. Mega Sonic Thrust is a nice one. Hidden Art. It's costly. It's good against armored and it can slow things. Can knock things down. So we'll do Searing Edge, Sonic Thrust, Searing Edge, Sonic Thrust. Otherwise, it's kind of okay. It only really affects the second hit for these, though. Yeah, I'm okay with it. Menu Maven. We spent a lot of time in the menus, I guess. Alright, so back to the other path we go. Yeah, I almost forgot why we were in here, but we're in here to get past the pirates. Oh no, we are the pirates, sorry. We're in here to get past the fortress filled with a bunch of people who probably want us dead, and have a very strong wall blocking where we need to be. And there's a cat's chest I want to get in.
I'll finish this quick.
Come on, keep them all ahead of you. Yes, got it. Smack him down, doing damage. Nice stuff.
Come on, really?
Leveled up, damn right. This coat, locket. Yeah, we're getting items for days. That extra drop chance does help.
Let's go.
Alright, when our stuff is low, we're gonna get freaking stunned. I don't want that. Kill you. Kill you, maybe? Probably. Like that little bolt coming out of left screen.
I wish I had power like that.
You can say that, but You wouldn't be able to handle this. It'd be too much for you. So, Cat's chest. You need 35. Bring it on. Hello, Cats. You have anything for us? No. Alright. Well, whatever. We opened it anyway. Still running on the assumption that will be a trophy. Really? You just had to steal my freaking kill? Okay. I needed that soul, and you stole it from me. It's probably because I set him to target lowest HP first, honestly. That's probably what it is. When he's got an option, he just goes for my guy. Still something alive? No! We're gonna get the big guy. Dire foe. Alright, so all the little guys are immune while he's here. Hanged man. Wow. Okay, I don't know if we can fight him. I legitimately don't know if we can fight him. Morphous Undead Fiend. Weak to wind, or water and earth. That's a really... He's got 3 times the attack as a regular little guy. He's got about double art attack, about triple defense. Triple art defense and focus. Oh, I'm afraid. I'm pretty afraid, actually. But I'm gonna try. The worst that could happen is it doesn't go well. We have a healer now who cannot revive, can heal. I don't know what he's doing, so I'm just gonna stay away. I'll try and keep up my ability to do good things to him as best I can. So far, he's not doing big damage. He's still attackable when he's down like that. Okay. Ow. Didn't actually hit that hard, except our other guy. Our healer got smacked around. No! Eisen got smacked around. Alright, this is doable. Good. Now's a great time for this. Take him down. Grab some of those extra souls. Keep the combo going. Don't let him stop it. No, you're not guarding this. Got 2 extra souls out there to grab, so I'm gonna do... No! Don't run! Don't get away. Got a soul. Got a soul. Beautiful. He's past half health. So yeah, this is doable. And it means I'm glad I was wandering around there a bit, too. I may have gone a little too far on souls, but he's almost dead. Yeah! Okay. Hey, we got a... I'm checking that trophy. It's probably just for killing one of them. Defeat the dire foe Hanged Man. You'll always have a friend nearby. Wonderful. Murdered him. Now half the people who own the game. Gotten that. Eternal Wanderer. We did get 20 grade. Hot damn. So a lot of people mastered things, for obvious reasons. Gained Hopeful Ignicite. Balmy Fluid. When no items are received after combat, drop rates for the next... Oh, I didn't check it, but I assume they go up. When you defeat a dire foe, other dire foes of the same type will increase in strength. Attacks from dire foes are less frequent when you are at high HP, so if it looks like you're in over your head or don't want to risk a game over, you should escape the battle and try again when the conditions are more favorable. Oh, as they start to beat you down, they attack more often. Weird. Also interesting. I like the idea. That was not too bad. Went fairly well. And more souls, because why not? Yeah, some people mastered some stuff. You have no other options, so you're sticking with that. You do have options. Which you've all mastered. Whoops. Stick with that for now. I don't think you... Oh, you do! Beautiful. Lower attack by a ton. Wow. You'd really lower attack to get wind attack power plus. Honestly, to me it's not great. But it also ups his focus, which is nice. Screw it. I'd rather have that extra wind attack power anyway. We should be alright. Because that's a permanent thing once you master it. So mastering one of everything is really going to be required / beneficial. I don't remember seeing other vines around, but as soon as we can cross gaps with whatever we used to cross them with, flying or grappling or I don't know, that we gotta go back to some places with.
Always ready to fight.
Smack you down. It's nice having a hybrid caster, a regular caster, and 2 melee people on one squad. Works out pretty nice.
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it.
Unleash all your power, making the size of your glasses bigger, which admittedly is effective, but... In fact, I'd say you crit your glasses roll. A save point, that means probably big fight. Keep the hit combo going, please. Oh, well, forget that, I guess. Come on. Oh, there was still one more? Alright, well, we can do that. Oh, you're gonna have your defense up? Well, we can break that guard.
I unleashed all my power.
How does he keep stealing the killing blows? You bastard. Is that a turtle? Unexpected to find a turtle in here. We found cats, but now...
Turtles! Turtles!
Are you a turtle demon or something?
No, you got it all wrong. I'm the white turtles. Sorry about spooking you, Zol.
If you're not a demon, then perhaps you're a Moloch.
Nope, I'm just a plain old turtles. Nothing more and nothing less. I'm sure you guys have lots of questions about me, but for now, I'd appreciate it if you could hold off on them.
Right. Sure, if you insist.
Much obliged.
The turtles are traveling merchants of considerable savvy. Their services could be quite useful for members of the underworld like us.
Oh, so you're gonna sell us some stuff?
Sounds handy.
That would be nice.
You betcha! And at old White Turtle Shop, we believe the customer's smile is what matters most. That being said, this being where it is, my prices unfortunately might be a little on the high.
Oh no, you're going to give us a bargain.
I'd love to do that, Cease. But when you do's business out in remote areas like this, the costs add up and, well...
You're just taking advantage of the situation.
Yes.
I can't entirely deny that, but...
Then that settles it. You'll do business with us at market prices, and that's final.
We should seal the deal with a smile, too, since it matters so much to him. Like this.
Much obliged.
Hey, cool. Now he's not gonna mark it up. Nah, you'll be fine, Turtles guy. Especially because we're probably not gonna buy too much, except maybe a bag. Attack or absorb HP attack for arts. We'll go with the pure attack. And... just top out our apple gels. And top out our life bottles. Don't want to be caught without those. Let's dismantle some stuff. So we already got an amber. We can take out the other two. Haunted memory lockets. We should probably equip one that actually has a skill on it, though. Nobody's equipped with a natural one, so we should keep at least one or two out. And I feel like we got enough resistance rings. And battle boot, for that matter. Sweet. What can we enhance? We can probably do his regular wristlet. Make that thing super powerful. Yeah, because he's going to go back to that. Beautiful. +3. That's... wow, it's just so much better. I'm going to let him learn the wind attack, but then we're going straight back. Plain paper is better than amber, for some reason. So enhance it. I don't know if Break Soul Power works for him. Whatever. Oh, we don't have enough scraps. Well. Gotta get some more bronze up in here. Alright, that'll do for now. And we can save again. And let's go. Still got more. I figured that was going to be a boss right there, but maybe it's a midway point.
Hard bargain, Velvet.
What else was I supposed to do? Would you rather I devoured him and swiped all his stuff?
You're more frightening than the Reaper.
Still, that Turtles was an interesting guy.
Oh, hey, you're talking
It's
again.
a big world, kid. A lot of strange folks out there.
So I'm discovering.
He probably took one look at us and thought the very same thing.
Nah, we're fine.
Demon, a Moloch, and a Reaper.
You're definitely normal.
We've got it all.
Ain't that the truth?
Demon, 2 Molochs, and a Reaper. No. Reaper, a Moloch, 2 demons.
What are turtles, anyway?
Some sort of turtle men.
Yeah, but what are they?
Some sort of turtle men.
All you need to know is that they're good at peddling things.
They're probably just called turtles because they wear all those sea turtle shells on their backs. After all, Rokuro means 6th son, and that's what I am.
I was Teresa's second tethered Malachim. So I was number 2.
So Teresa's as bad as naming
That's a
things as
title,
I
not a
am.
name.
Huh?
Would someone
That's why
just
all my
give your kid
characters
a
are
name
Viper
already?
ass.
A name. For me?
Yeah, we the player know Velvet's story, obviously, having played through it. But I don't think anyone else in her party does, really. Beyond just trying to kill this guy, I think Rokuro knows trying to kill this guy because he killed my brother. But I think beyond that, that's all any of them know. Teleporter, yay!
You better be ready.
Got at least 1 kill, that's all we needed. Excuse me.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait
Hell
until I
yeah,
pull
new
out the
form.
Good stuff.
Water hammer. Go ahead and keep using that. Warp to the western area. Where the hell's that? Oh, it's right by the entrance. Okay. Oh, wow. So they are split into different areas. Alright, that's fine. Let's look around. Grab all the loot we can and head back. Another place where we'd be able to traverse if only we could fly. I don't know who in the party is going to be able to, but I assume somebody's going to be able to fly over those at some point. It just stands to reason. Burn it to the ground. Oh, hey, bugs.
I'll end this quickly.
Meant to do that at the end of a combo, but whatever. Doesn't matter, we got a kill, so we can keep doing this.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Yeah, you will. Till then. We're gonna cut down pretty much everyone. Yeah, that's the plan. It's not even until then, that's just simply the plan. Kill them all. There's enemies, they need to stop. We need the XP, and we need to eat stuff. I've not been doing the cooking stuff. Ah, that might come in handy.
Come on, really?
Keep forgetting about that, actually. No, not the bottle. Do we have any new recipes? Still just the sausage. So you get less chance to stun, less chance to paralyze, less chance to burn, less chance to slow. Well, stun.
Food's ready. It's nothing special.
You need more recipes. And more ingredients. We could auto-cook that, but I feel like we'd be out in like 3 battles. 3 battles wouldn't need cooking anyway. Silver chest. Mercury satchel. Yeah, we've been spotted by bugs. We bring them all together for one big battle. Bring it on. No, just spider and scorpion. Alright. I tried. Oh yeah, attacking the nothing. Beautiful.
Sorry to cut you down.
No, you're not. Alright, let's battle you all. Lots of scorpions. Fine by me, I got no issue with it. Just a statement that there's a lot here. Come on, all get sucked into that! Beautiful. Not all of them, but a lot did.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
Master of the round 1 knockout. I wonder what that sounds handy. Quick victories. Stations go up. Power of arts based on their star level. It doesn't sound super great as it is. We could still level them as... Like, it doesn't matter. We can keep leveling them as we use other ones anyway. Covering and defeating foes, decrease cost. Actually, that's not bad. It does power instead of the cost. Yeah, there you go. We will take it for now. We're 78 item drops isn't exactly getting that too high. This is Beast, Amorphous. Stagger duration of art, that's not bad. Effective burn reduced, we're not getting burned too much. For now, we'll leave them. Nothing's too noticeable, like ahead of others.
I'll finish this quick.
The item drops is really just going to help us. Short term at the very least. Any other one would just give us a minute difference of attack versus a specific type or something. Whereas the item drop pretty much helps with everything. Well, didn't even hit him at all. Come on back here. Screw you. If you're gonna guard, we're gonna just murder you.
Well then, let's move on.
Aha, we have an exit. Tails. Of course.
Looks like Ifrid's first mate has a strange superstition.
It's just a habit. Only comes up tails anyway.
What land did that coin come from? I've never seen a coin with a goddess on one side and the Reaper on the other.
Strictly speaking, that's not the Reaper on the back. It's an image of the Demon King, Daus.
Where have I heard that name before?
Oh, from
Martel
previous
the
Tales of
goddess,
games.
And Daus, the Demon King. The Book of Ragnarok, Chapter 765. The Battle
That's
of Yggdrasil.
an
You're
earlier
off to a
Tales
well
game,
read.
isn't it?
The coin was dug up from some ancient ruins in another land. They called the place Karlin long ago. It's
Oh.
made from soft, ordinary gold, but they had some process to harden the metal and make it resistant to scratches.
Wow, that's a rather rare find then.
Do you like to read books?
Teresa's chamber was full of them, so I spent a lot of time reading. Ragnarok is a record of battles from the Age of Myth. I've read it several times now.
There's a lot of earlier Tales of games that I
Anyway,
didn't play,
Coins like that are hard to come by.
but I played the mobile app,
Where
and I
did you
know
get it?
that character's in the
It's a
mobile
long
app,
story.
Daus. I
Never
know he's
mind
there.
then.
So is Yggdrasil,
So,
actually.
are you deciding something with that coin toss?
Not anything I can talk about yet.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
sorry
you're
for
gonna
prying.
you're gonna betray us then? Cool. I can't say for sure, but anytime it's like, oh, flipping a coin, I can't tell you what it's for. You're gonna betray us. So that would be at least part of the gate we're trying to take down, I suppose. Alright, jump down we go. Hey, look, a wolf. A regular, ordinary wolf. Gonna get beaten up. Got a bit more HP, so we'll wait till we weaken him a little. Oh yeah, wait. Fire is strong against beasts. We can spam fire on him. Hopefully do a bit of damage. Hey, all of you guys, kinda gathered around me. How about you all get back? Searing Edge, and he did. Good job, Eisen just stood there and was like, hey, I'll let you do it. Enemy Guru. Amber Boots maxed out. And some Amber Daggers. We need to upgrade from Amber. Amber is clearly not cutting it. How about some Battle Boots too? Which means that you can get Amber Boots, which you've mastered. Never mind. Somebody... No, you've got Amber. Alright. Whatever. Let's check this mysteriously... No, I wanted to check the path.
There's no guard. Do we just go
I
in?
wanted to check the path.
This isn't what I expected.
Oh, we're gonna have to check the path anyway.
There's a barrier over it?
They changed the security.
You weren't kidding, were you? That scorpion and this barrier, all part of your curse.
You'll be lucky if that's the worst of it.
A direct assault would be a bad idea. What's the plan?
Down the cliff, there should be an entrance used during the fortress's construction. We'll check that.
Alright, so they want us to go down the cliff, which we will.
I had to, didn't I?
But first, let's see what else we got. Won't touch the barrier, but there's items here.
Until we figure out how this barrier works, there's no way we're getting in through the front.
I know,
try finding a
Eisen.
service entrance.
But first, we got fights and loot. Get wrecked. Ah, of course. You had to ruin steal our killing blow. He does a ton of damage. Rokuro, he does a lot of damage. Always to the guys that I'm trying to kill.
Victory is ours.
Damn right it is. Blade Dancer. Can't imagine being too much better than this, but hey. Hidden arts used. Hidden arts do more damage and martial arts do less. I'm not going to do that. Power of arts based on... yeah. No, not that great. Much prefer the martial arts for Velvet. The hidden ones are nice, but they're not going to... The hell are you? Where did you come from? Like, honestly, I just heard it. That's the only reason I even knew it was there. Oh, excuse me. Eating off the damage, and you did. I don't know what they were, but they did.
I wish I had power like that.
Wander.
Forget about it if I
Battle boots. Oh no, I've been spotted. Let me grab the soul and battle you.
You'll be rust on my blade.
Oh, that should have got. Damn it! I was about to say that should have got me a good. Oh, screw it. Friendly Velvet, or NPC can deal with Velvet for now. We're gonna Eisen this battle. Just punch people. There we go. Those punches have definite impact. I do like that. Foreign daggers. More stuff to look for. I assume, yeah, okay. That's being guarded. We can't go there. That's fine. It was worth trying. Oh, that was not what I expected. Plants are supposed to stay in the ground, not attack me. Are they weak to fire? Earth. Nice! I like that hit. I think these might be the first plant enemies I found. That's definitely a new type of attack.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Lots of mastery. And a waistcoat. I feel a sneeze coming out. Hold on a second. Much better. Gave me time to actually mute the mic this time. Sometimes the body's like, no, we're gonna sneeze right now. That way I didn't have to sneeze right up all in the mic for all you guys. We're gonna be suspicious of all of those plants. Every last one. They're all gonna attack me. I know it. Oh, that's a kind of fortress too. Probably bits of the fortress we're looking for. Just taking a moment to enjoy the sights. That Probably where we're going. That's got some herbs. Hey, Velvet. There's your defense. When in doubt, funnel all the herbs into Velvet. Does it lead to a balanced party? Hell no. But it leads to a powerful Velvet. Oh hey, 2 guards. I think we can do this.
Is that the way in?
This one's actually guarded.
2 guys.
Which means there's
We're
no
4.
barrier. Let's move, everyone.
Yeah, they're gonna stop all of us.
Stop. Those guards are...
Careful! They're not what they seem!
Oh, okay. Well, idiot lizard people. That's fine. Easy to kill you, I think. Level 12, weakness to earth. Same stats otherwise. Very weak to hidden arts.
What kind of curse is this, Eisen?
I warned you, didn't I?
He did specifically warn us that his curse was really powerful and cursy.
You wouldn't expect these guards to carry the demon blight. Is this your curse again?
Probably.
If I'd charged in, that might have turned ugly. Thank you for stopping me.
Don't thank me. He's the one who noticed the danger.
Yeah, he's got this stuff under control.
In that case, I'll be counting on you to keep watch. After all, we've got a Reaper with us. Who knows what else we'll find.
Huh?
She's saying it's all right to talk.
Which has clearly been the case for a little while anyway, but whatever.
Understood. Keeping watch.
Oh yeah, wristlet. That's fine. Save point and an area to look around. Oh, you again.
I'll end this quickly.
Let's go! Hurricane! See this?
Come on, get the devouring strain. Finish it. Still like the plant devour attack though. Ah, I missed. Now I did. Now we can do that big slam. It's like it's very reminiscent of Ground Slam from Path of Exile, to me, in terms of the design of the attack. Not that it's not a standard type of attack. Oh no, like cracks in the ground. But like, I don't know. It's still, that's what it reminds me of. That's where he came from. I guess that's about it. Nope, got a plant.
You better be ready.
Still not dead. Alright. Come on, let us get a kill or a stun. That'll do. It's nice that every time we stun somebody, Aizen's gonna pop by and be like, hey, so I heard you needed some extra damage, and we'll be like, yeah, do that.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
Amber boots are done. With a nice save point. And sure, let's head on in. See what we got in here. Oh. They seem to be fairly deep.
Looks like there are demons inside as well. Don't tell me, Eisen. You're the source of demon blight?
Nope. It's just our bad luck to be around when it's spread.
You're
This is
bad
what
luck.
it means to walk with the Reaper. You've only yourselves to blame.
Technically only you to
works in our
blame.
favor. The enemy won't be capable of an organized response.
And we're a small group. Our mobility will be an advantage in the chaos.
Yeah, we're fine.
So, Eisen, how do we open the sea gate?
The controls ought to be located in the upper part of the gate. We'll activate them and then send a signal.
Got it. To the top of the gate, then.
Sure, let's go. How? Why? Where? Well, I guess we know where. How? A little less so. Did not expect that to move that way. Yeah, that was unexpected. Weakness to wind, resist to water, weak to hidden arts. I get some more stuff. And screw it. We're gonna consume you. Alright, they don't... They're not that bad. Resistance ring and battle boots. I am a little tempted to pop it up to hard for a little bit and see what happens. But for now, I'm kind of going to keep it on moderate. Oh, they're casters. Alright. That matters. Casting. Status on its test rate up for these guys. Alright, that's what we get for eating them. You stole my kill again! And they're tethering as well. Alright. Fine, you want to tether? We'll just beat you up. Or you'll block all of our attacks. Back down.
Victory is ours.
Sweet level, do we get anything? Shell splitter. A ton of talismans. Alright, it doesn't auto put shell splitter anywhere. It's a hidden art. It can poison things against crustaceans. So how about we put it there? We'll leave it. We'll leave it. You decide. Oh, I heard something. Yep. Hey, you. We also lost some souls back there. Alright. Let's get one of these off. The extra soul. One of these off just for fun. Maybe we can poison you? The poison is not likely. But it never hurts to try.
Come on, really?
At least we're getting 160 XP. It's not terrible. Now, for people who have mastered your thing, do we have other options? No. 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 Not until one of them is done. No. And probably not. Oh, it's considerably weaker. But we want non-elemental attack power up. So whatever. Aha! Art attack, and it does raise attack and defense. Okay. Do that. Not mastered. Oh, if he's done with Earth Ring, we can go to Fire Ring. Metal boots aren't done. He's so close. Talisman is done. For Alright, when they're done, we'll swap it. Void Ring is done. Earth Ring ain't. Boots are probably... yeah, boots are set. I guess focus plus 5 doesn't hurt, even if the stats go down a bit. Alright, that'll do for now. Did we get the soul we were looking for? No. They're just sitting on a table. How can we say no to that? And with this. Ah, sake. I want to know if we get more recipes. I'm gonna try. Do you know what? We're gonna auto cook the only thing we have and make them. Alright, so we can do it 4 times. Maybe if we keep doing it, it'll get us a new recipe. Probably not.
Hey,
Oh, it needs hugs. It's a good hashtag.
Battleship. Not good.
Also, Dragonwood, Viperland, and we got
A fortress with
something
a
to look out
sea
for.
gate that blocks the entire strait. It's crazy what the Abbey can build.
In 3 years.
Until recently,
It's
I
only
might
been
not have believed
3
it possible.
years.
It's no sweat if you're using Malakim as tools.
If Malakim can be made a blade to fell demons, it can also be made a hammer to forge metal.
It's another way the Abbey and the Kingdom show their dominance to the people. It says, do not resist, submit.
It's disgusting is what it is.
Disgusting.
Agreed.
So yeah, we're trying to get our ship through this. That's what we're doing here. Listen, I kind of figured they weren't just going to open up, we're going to open it ourselves. Alright, got another ladder, but we also have whatever the hell's going to be over here. Probably a chest or nothing. Nothing! Well, it was worth it. And up we go. Ah, weapons, I guess? We're already kind of armed, but... Yes, we did find this secret nothing. It's the best secret. Oh, kick him down and go through the door, I guess. She did not. That's an accessory. I just put an accessory on.
It looks like they've got it locked up tight.
The hat and the eye patch are accessories. Same with his. Same accessory. But he's a legit pirate, so he had to have it, and I felt it worked well with Velvet.
Brute force is out.
Intruders! How dare you set foot
But
in
no,
our domain?
nobody has lost an eye. Actually, I take
Where's
that back.
the key?
The guy who fought us on the jail island, who we launched a fireball at, lost an eye. But nobody on our team lost one.
There's nothing I hate more than someone else trying to control the direction of my life.
Says the guy who's cursed with the worst luck ever.
My wheel is mine to hold. If I'm not the one steering the ship, then I'm not truly alive.
The one steering.
Indeed, and my entire life is devoted to the defense of this fortress.
Then your entire life is going to end.
Then you better be ready to accept all that happens to you in the line of duty.
Didn't kill him, just kind of beat him up a bit.
Maybe it's time we found out just how deep your devotion truly goes.
Those sound effects, though, that didn't sound good.
Take it easy. There's 9 more fingers to go.
Wait! The key is in the control room. Through there.
Thank you. See, it wasn't that easy.
One more question. Which way to the battleship?
Straight ahead. Up the stairs.
Got it.
No, he didn't shove it up his butt, but he did break some of his fingers. And then punch him in the nose.
Well, thank you for handling that.
It just comes naturally.
Really? Breaking that guy's fingers comes naturally?
Key, but we also need to take out the battleship before it sails against the Von Eltia.
He's right. The control room or the docks? Which will it be?
Control room is the obvious answer. But she's gonna pick the docks. Or I could.
Let's start searching.
Okay.
Point's cool. Souls and chairs. Yeah, we'll save. Find the key to the gate room and destroy the battleship. So we have to do both eventually anyway. Go this way. Probably the way we came in, but whatever. Gotta get that loot and souls. Also,
you're pretty good with your fists, Eisen.
Not as good as you are with your swords.
I feel like I've seen a lot of your crew with swords. Do you really never use them yourself?
No, not with the Reaper's curse, I don't. It likes to rear its head at the worst times. I've broken blades just by unsheathing them, and once, just as I was about to deliver a finishing blow, my blade separated from the hilt and went flying. That sort of thing.
Is you're a little less likely to break your
I can
wrist.
rely upon when my life is at stake. I fight using only my own body. That's one less thing that can go wrong.
It's too bad you're not a swordsman. I bet we could have had a hell of a fight.
I wouldn't need a sword to make it interesting. What do you say? Want to try your sword against my curse?
Sure, if the right time comes. Just don't whine when I end up winning.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Well,
Yeah, that would be unfortunate if his fist just... Oh, it's gone.
The fortress guards are almost all ordinary soldiers. Just a handful of exorcists to deal with.
I mean, those look like demons up ahead.
This huge gate. You'd think they'd keep it better defended.
You don't need an army of exorcists to keep a bunch of disorganized pirates under control, do you?
As long as they're fighting ordinary humans, the Royal Army would suffice.
So a few exorcists as officers is all they need.
It was built as a symbol of the Empire. But it seems Artorias is the one really giving the orders. The Abbey directs security and defense, and Imperial soldiers are under Exorcist command.
We aim for the Exorcists then. The harder they are, the more fun it'll be.
Ready to bust some heads?
I'd rather cut them, actually.
Just in the back, like, but maybe not violence, I guess. Alright, we can beat you guys down. You know what? We'll try some Eisen fighting. Maybe we can... What do you get KO'd? Ah, he's down! There we go. Beautiful. I love that attack. Health number 2 needs hugs. Let's just say everyone in Tales of Berseria needs hugs. But I'm pretty sure if you tried to hug Eisen, you would trip and fall and poke one of his eyes.
I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it.
I'm fairly sure that's what would happen. Oh hey, can we... No, can't get around you. Get wrecked, Lizard Man. That's true, you wouldn't want to hurt Eisen, but I'm just saying, as a theoretical, if you were to try and give Eisen a hug, you'd probably end up hurting him.
Victory is ours.
Amber bracelet, that's it. Yeah, we're eating all the food, hoping that we find a new recipe with it. Probably not going to. Yeah, I may have bought too many life bottles. So now we're not actually able to find any. Oh hey, you respawned. We get to kill you again. Kill you. Oh, we can't eat them, damn it. Tried to eat them, but we had nothing left.
Victory is ours.
It is, yeah, because we're amazing. Eat some more food. Gonna be out of ingredients very soon. Came from down there. Oh, hey, look, a wall.
Looks like you want to die.
You guys gonna defend this whole time? Fine. We'll get ready to break your guard. One of these. So close to dead. Beautiful. still... Oh, I was about to say he's still alive,
Victory
but
is
never
ours.
mind. They got him. Shadow daggers attack +5, and that's it. Oh wait, if his daggers are done, he can swap to... Nothing else of any value. We'll keep shadow daggers. Damn it. We'd better get a way to like fly across these things soon, because they keep showing me areas where we could clear... Oh, never mind. I'll walk this one. I mean, I could take him off, but let's be honest. I'm not equipping them to take him seriously. I'm equipping them because he's hilarious. It's even better after like a hard, drawn-out battle or a serious cutscene or something, and he just shows up and it's like, yep, there's those glasses. Some loot. Some loot. And a letter. Yeah, that would be nice if they showed up in the anime cutscenes, but it would be a little impossible to animate all possible combinations and placements of items. Though, it would be amazing. Ooh, excuse me.
Unarmed,
And they clip through everything. Ooh, learn Geostigma.
What'll it take to
Yes,
make you
please.
go all out?
Aqua Ring mastered. And we swap it. Probably. Yeah, go for Void or Resistance, doesn't matter. Sure, Art Defense. Hard to go wrong. Hey guy, you just stare at me? Let's battle. Remember, this is... Yeah. Figured I'd try the caster for a moment. I keep forgetting you could swap quickly in battle, so, like, why not? 11th hour, new ability for him. Looking around. Yeah, I see you guys. Trying to kill me. Ain't gonna let that happen. Probably popped that too early, though. Yeah, probably a little too early. Never mind, it worked.
Come on, really?
What do you mean, come on, really? Just because you're pummeling everything? Shadow Stepper, new title, Paper and Talisman. Wow, we got spotted by a whole bunch of bats. Fine, bring it. Can't imagine bats giving me too much of a run for my money. Get wrecked. And how about you guys? It'd be a shame if I were to pummel you too. And protect my teammates. You can't interrupt my guy while he's casting? That's not how this works. Alright, I kinda get the feeling.
Get out of my way.
Yeah, well, the two on the right of this end cap are Maliks, which are, like, spirits, effectively. That's why they can do a lot more casting. The two on the left are demons, so they got a lot more, like, rushing type stuff. You're right, style-wise, he's a little... I said, I feel like this is going very well, so I'm going to up it to hard. I can always change it back down if I don't like it. The power of allied healing arts is reduced, but that's okay right now. The only time this is going to be an issue is if... Wrong button. Is maybe boss battles be a little more careful. Like, I can do minor elemental type stuff. Those two can do, like, elemental stuff. They're way better at it. Alright, take it. You get more grade. Second from the bottom, you'll notice difficulty bonus. You get as you fight in hard mode, you'll usually be able to unlock higher difficulties. Extra battles are more likely to happen. If you're constantly doing well in battles, there are the chances of having a random, really powerful enemy show up, and those chances are considerably higher in hard as opposed to normal. So there are definite benefits. I believe you get more gold XP, possibly? There are benefits and there are reasons, besides just challenge. But it's also harder, so there's a downside too. Change it anytime from menu, so if it's not going well, I can always just be like, screw this, not worth it. Take you down. I look for the trash that's going pretty smoothly. Sweet. First you. I popped that way too early against guys with defense this high. Unless I can get them stunned. Nope. I'm just trying to beat you guys. Alright, clearly I'm picking the wrong guy. You. There we go. Being surrounded's probably not a good plan. Just a hunch. There we go. Got a stun, so we can do this. Much better. There we go.
We're finished here.
Gotta get that demon arm going. Another Shadow Stepper. So the AI is decent at dodging. I'm not. I don't have Shadow Stepper for Velvet yet. I also don't really try. I just mash the attack so far. But if we're gonna get more physical attack or physical defense, there you go, Velvet. Always gotta be Velvet. Let's actually see if they show more. Okay. So on standard, you know, standard. Easy. It's easy. Moderate is what I was on. Receive less EXP from battles, but more Gald and higher bonus EXP. So you end up with more money, and when you get more bonuses, they're higher. And hard, I assume, keeps the same thing. However, allied healing arts is reduced. So we get more bonus EXP, but our standard set of EXP isn't quite as beefy. I believe the bonus is what you get for landing the final blow, which is why my Velvet has become a little stronger than everyone else. Well, it's evened up nicely, actually. Oh, that's a guy.
Looks like you want to die.
Do these guys just have like super high defense, I assume? Yeah, not really actually. Kinda just there. Alright, that's fine. I did want to see... Yeah, they don't have any poorly drops. Ow! That's bad. Stole one of my souls. That should have gotten me one back, but no. We're gonna take this and make sure you leave him alone. Leave my party the hell alone, especially while they're casting beneficial things for me. Hands off.
Victory is ours.
It is, and it always will be. The punishing pugilist. Pugilist? However you pronounce it. Guy who punches stuff. So we got increased power, is pretty good. Staggered duration and vulnerability time after... I gotta wait for it to roll around. 2 seconds after swapping into battle. That doesn't matter too much. Spell damage, but martial arts goes down. No, not that. Art damage, but spell goes down. That I like. Oh, no, I don't think I actually hit it. Yeah, that's actually pretty nice. The art are good, but you just end up punching things so much. It's hard to go wrong with that one. Alright, little bat. How do you feel about getting destroyed. I didn't even see what happened, but they died.
These are deadly weapons.
Somebody in
It
here?
won't open. It's locked from the inside.
It's a real thick door, too. This must be the control room, right?
That's my guess. We need another way in.
That window would probably work if it wasn't all barred up.
It looks like a standalone building. Maybe we can find something on one of the other walls.
Alright. Wasn't overly helpful. Maybe the roof? Really placed hole in it, perhaps? Oh, hey, there's a bat up here. I can deal with that. Hell, bats don't exactly have a lot of HP. These battles go pretty quick. If I was within range of the bat, it would go faster. That's a lot. Being able to actually hit him.
Here. Let's go.
Habilitator. Double grace sheet. Those are new. Down we go. Hey, look, a chest. Earth ring. Not exactly new. Thankfully, somebody preemptively broke one of those bars for
This
us.
seems to be the place. Let's split up and look for the key.
We'll search the other room.
Suddenly rose. Oh, you made progress in Dark Souls 3. Did not hear that. That's pretty awesome, though. How far are you?
Aha. Found it.
Wow, way to drop a heavy metal on your head. You could have asked for help. Also, you're a magical
Don't get
being.
so worked up over a little thing like that. It's proof you're alive.
The bump is?
No, I'm talking about the pain.
But I'm scared of pain.
Clearly Velvet isn't. Velvet is made of
Well,
edge.
kid, who isn't?
Even you?
Anyway, boys sure
Ah,
are
Cathedral of
fascinated
Deep.
by the weirdest
Okay.
things.
Yeah.
Fascinated?
You like this, right?
I love Dark Souls 3. I will never claim to be good at it, but I love it.
I don't really know. But after I saw one in a book, I got a little curious about it. And I felt...
You felt excited, didn't you?
Yeah. I guess so. Do you know why the needle points north? Who figured out how to make it work?
You're a literal magic
if I
being.
had one of these, maybe I could go on adventures.
You're asking questions about science.
It's
That is weird.
When you feel that way, you should talk about it. About what you like and dislike. If you're happy or scared. After all, you're alive.
I'm alive.
That's just my opinion, though. Not an order. Got that?
Understood.
You found it? Now we can get that gate open.
Oh, we found
we
it.
needed a compass too.
Oh.
Nice work.
They were talking to us, not each other. Okay. Velvet is the best mom, but also needs hugs.
Now to take care of that ship.
Right.
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
A giant heavy metal compass bumped my head.
Compass fell on my head and gave me a bump.
Let me take a look. Oh, wow, yeah, that's a big one. Bet that must hurt.
Yeah. But at least I'm still alive.
Are you saying that pain is proof that you're really alive?
That's what Velvet told me.
Well, no worry. I'll just push your bump back down. You'll be good as
No,
new.
no, don't do that.
Wait, what?
I'm just messing with you. Don't sweat it.
Stop fooling around, you two. We have to hurry. Once we get back to the ship, just borrow some sugar and rub it on your bump.
That sounds
Make the swelling
unpleasant
go
too, actually. Never heard of that.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna say rubbing sugar on a bump you got from a head injury is not effective.
You're awfully fond of that, aren't you? Still, you should keep it in your bag for now.
I'll put it in my bag.
Phew.
Good. You know, that's a nice bag. It looks made to last.
It's Moritz silk.
I've never heard of Moritz silk.
It's a fine fabric woven from the threads of the Dandarantula spider. It's got a delicate sheen, it's soft as a baby's skin, it's light and stretchable, it breathes, and it's quite durable.
How do
But
you
that's
know
not
this?
all. Its most fantastic quality is how it absorbs impact.
You've got underwear made out of it, don't you? You've got underwear made out
Knowledge
of
and
it, don't you?
experience help you sniff out the best treasure. If you go and stuff every single scrap of plunder you find into your ship, she'll keel over.
That does make sense.
What I'm getting at is, your bag is the best place for you to keep that compass stored.
Keep that thing safe. We need it. All right?
All right.
Isn't underwear is made of spider silk? It has to be.
Okay.
We can just go out the front door now? Oh, because they did say it was locked from the inside. They did specifically say that. Alright. So. What did we do? Oh, we got the gate key, effectively. Now we gotta get that battleship out of the way. Otherwise, we ain't going anywhere. Let's go kill a battleship. We went up, now it's time to go down. Alright, gotta go all the way back around. Some precarious footing. Clearly Velvet doesn't care, but that's not a shock. Velvet's like, yeah, I'll sprint across this. Can't stop me. And we should save after doing that. It is worth noting, now that they announced that the new DLC for Dark Souls 3, I'll probably end up playing through Dark Souls 3 again when the DLC comes out, within some degree. I think it comes out about the same time as Persona 5. Persona 5 clearly takes preferential treatment, but other than that, I'll be definitely going through Dark Souls 3 again. Oh yeah, those Firekeeper souls are nice. You can get a whole bunch of stuff from the tower behind, actually. This is where we came in. 680 gold, which is like, we're actually fairly rich because we're playing on the higher difficulty and not buying a lot. So we've actually got a ton of cash. This is where we came in, I think. The katana's nice. The Uchi katana. If you got a dexterity build, it's a hell of a weapon. You can also trade items at the bird way on top of the roof.
Lovely. A fallen boulder. They're not much
All
for
right, well, I guess we're not going that way.
Too bad we'd never be able to smash through it. If it weren't for bad luck, we wouldn't have any luck at all.
I suppose.
We still have to get through here somehow. Let's see if we can find some way to move the rock.
Too big to jump over or climb across. Well, I guess we're going around. We do have a whole other path to go through, so we'll try that. This way. Yeah, the sun armor is nice. I didn't actually use it in my playthrough, but I wish I had, because, I mean, it's so. You gotta praise the sun. It's important. Every time I've played through a Dark Souls game, I've always played through as the equivalent of the sun, bro. It's just, it's great. It's cooperation. You get to get help from people and help others. It's a win-win. Gonna stay down? Yeah.
Come on, really?
Amber paper for a talisman. I don't think... Oh, heard that. Yeah, you can stay over there. I don't think this is going to help us move that rock, though. At all. Plain paper. That probably doesn't seem very rare. What the? Copper coin. Ah. There you go. I think that broke the boulder below. Now we fight you.
I'll finish this quick.
Oh yeah, and we poisoned them. Beautiful. Take that. You're no match for us, and you know it. Except I should probably guard occasionally.
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it.
I can't remember the exact build I used through Dark Souls. I think it was mostly strength and vitality. Dark Souls 3, I think. Maybe I was kind of dexterity. I can't remember. But it was another tanky build. That's how I always go through Dark Souls games on my first try. I make a wall and just hope that works. Didn't quite as much with Bloodborne because you really had to be offensive in that one. But I was still fairly tanky. Alright, Bat. What are 6 bats gonna do against me? Really? You really think 6 bats are gonna stop me? Because I don't think so. Except for the fact that you seem to be able to stun lock me occasionally. But besides that, we got you.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
Yeah, that's fine. We got battles to fight. And loot and souls here. We got so many souls. I don't think we're going to be able to find a cat's chest we can't open. We should be able to open all of them. Ow. Screw you. Stop attacking me. Give me all of your souls. And yours too. You know what? Just give me every soul you've got. I'm hungry.
Come on, really?
Amber bracelet. Yeah, I heard them behind me, but whatever. You can deal with it.
How do you plan to stop the battleship?
It's
Like
equipped
blowing
with
it
large
up?
cannons. The plan is to use their gunpowder against them.
Is it? Was that the plan? Alright. I mean, I didn't have a plan. We were just gonna go blow it up somehow. But hey, it's big cannons, and we can point the big cannons at the ship and blow it up. Why not? I see no downside of this. Yeah, when we all team up on one target, it drops.
Really?
It drops quick. Shadow Stepper! Finally got it. Battle Boots got mastered. I'm pretty sure we don't have any other pair anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Looks like you want to die.
Yeah, got you. We kick above your friend repeatedly, instead of actually kicking him. Instead, just focus on the air above him. Yes, yes! Got him.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
It's fine. We don't need those things. We just need to murder all the everything.
Don't get overconfident.
No pity, no compassion needed. Maybe this will stun and murder these guys. You don't be attacking me, fool. That's not how this works. Right, but yeah, no. Definite death.
Unarmed? Hardly.
Oh, hey. One guy. I'm sure he's gonna stop us. For sure.
An exorcist praetor?
The docks are up ahead. Like it or not, we're coming through.
Hey, wait! Are you intruders? I suppose it doesn't matter.
It doesn't, because we're going through.
I will cut down any who consort with demons. Face the fury of the Rangetsu sword style.
But that's his style.
Stand aside, Eisen.
I'll kick his ass.
You stay back. I'll take care of this one.
I don't think you
Sorry.
understand.
This prey is mine.
My glasses tell me we must fight. Oh, that's fair. Okay. Longsword Praetor. Those glasses are the best. Part of me wants to change them because it's so goofy, but the rest of me is like, no, the goofiness is the best. These guys aren't too bad for an armored crustacean, which is of course a frightening concept. You can go.
You mocking the Reaper.
Well, you can mock them, just fear the Reaper. Oh yeah, if only I could actually hit some of my attacks, that might be nice. If I can get one more soul... You know what? Screw this. I'm gonna go Eisen. And immediately get wrecked. If an enemy gets knocked down, I can do my special with him. I don't have to worry about relying on it to be effective. Ow. Oh, wow. Okay. I am actually taking quite a bit of damage. If we can keep him off of... There you go. We got a healer. When Lance kills him, this guy is next. Ow. How am I the one taking that much damage? There. Dragon fire up. Also, hello, Condor's Hurricane. I meant to say welcome to Viperland in the chat, but I got distracted by battles. As happens occasionally. And by spewing dragon fire at things, which can be a great way to be distracted. You can only use that when something's stunned or downed, so I just wait for the allies to knock them down or stun them, and wreck them.
We're running out of time. You folks handle the ship.
Careful, Rokuro. He's...
I know. He's holding back.
This isn't even his final form.
Let's go.
Are you going to take out your actual sword? Are we going to get to see you fight with your actual sword?
Where did you learn
Rangetsu style? Yes.
I studied directly under the Legate Shigure of the Abbey.
Lies. He'd never take on a student. Let me guess. He taught you a few things one time when he was super bored, and then crushed you with them.
I wanted to see the sword fight. Alright. Twin Blade Ignicite allows the ability to add up to 2 random skills to equipment on normal mode or higher. Hell yeah, we're on normal mode or higher, so... Add up to 2 random skills. So instead of having the 1, any items that drop from here on out can have 2 random skills. More power to me. Also, Velvet's got 1 HP. Velvet's gonna die.
Is it done, Eisen?
We're set.
I'll heal her when I get a
It
chance.
also serves as a good signal for the Von Eltia.
That was about the saddest practice I've ever had. But at least I learned where he is.
Dramatic close-up of shades. I mean, glasses. They're not shades.
Yo!
If
the
I
Abbey's
do
my
get
goal now too.
swapping.
Now I can do what I have to do and repay my debt at the same time.
Yeah, he's super dead, I'm
Is
sure.
that your doing?
What? Is there a problem?
No.
A fine companion for the Reaper.
I feel like Eisen is trying to out-edge Velvet. Like, doing his best.
Everything's ready. Let's get our gate on.
Like, Velvet is just Edge incarnate, and Aizen's like, I'm gonna try harder.
You shoulder. I wonder if you've got Rangetsu blood in you.
He's openly stated it.
Have you heard the name Kushiyamada? I hear they're smiths with some connection to House Rangetsu.
Yeah, they're a distant relation, a clan of kitchen knife makers. Why, are you interested in cooking?
No. I just heard they were fine blades. Thought one would make a good gift.
Don't. Kushiyamada knives are cursed.
Hmm?
Cursed
The blades
kitchen
themselves
knives.
are excellent, but they give whoever holds one the urge to strike out at anyone and everyone. I've heard
Why-
they use
why
the
would
blood
you
of
make
women
those?
They love in making their blades, but the truth is a mystery.
Why
The
would
clan
you
died
make
out
those
after they all
knives?
turned on each other. The blades were all supposed to be melted down into slag.
But
I suppose that's
That's-
why talk of them is
okay.
hard to come by these days.
why would you
Such
make
is
a
the fate of
kitchen
House
knife with
Rangetsu.
that?
Or maybe it's just in our blood.
Sounds like there's even more to your clan than the rumors say.
Better than there being less, I suppose.
Like, if you were gonna make cursed blades, why would you use that ability to make cursed kitchen knives? Why? Whatever. Clearly, it's what they're doing. Oh, hey, look, a battle.
Here I come.
I forgot to heal Velvet. So, let's try and beat up an enemy and get that health back. Or just get healed. Our friendly neighbor healer. Thank you. There we go. We got some heals coming in. No, I dodged that. Better.
Come on, really?
At a nice level, at least. Resistance ring, wristlet. How about that gear, though? Still mastered, still no better options. Still mastered, still no better options. Still mastered, no better options. Ah, aqua ring. Not mastered. I wonder if I can swap away from equipment drop rates yet. Power of Arts is nice. Stagger, duration. That's not bad either. Invulnerability for 2 seconds after getting a Shadow Step. That's not bad. If I'm good at it. Which I'm not. Damage reduction while guarding is also not abysmal. Are any of them close to leveling to 2? Yes. No, not quite. Alright, whatever. Not mastered, not mastered, not mastered. Boots, I don't think we have anything else for you. Nope. We can at least equip something better. What are those foreign daggers? Nope, we did that too. Charms not mastered. Locket's almost there. Yeah, go Void Ring, that's cool. Good enough.
You better be ready.
Not gonna kill him in time, but it doesn't matter. We'll do a big hit on him. Ah, you had to guard it. Ow! And steal a soul from me. Alright, that's great. We could kill you. There we go. And get one back. No, they stole my kill. Please, please kill him. I have no ability to do so right now. Thank you, allies.
Really?
We got nothing. Alright, cross all the way back. Yeah, I guess we kinda tilted it slightly. That'll show them. Leave their ship around where we can tilt it ever so slightly. Back to the save point and through the door. I get a strong feeling there's a boss fight coming up, because we haven't had one yet in this whole area or the previous one, so bosses are going to happen, and probably going to wreck me. And if it happens, I'll just knock it back down to moderate. And if it happens there, then, well, I'm in trouble.
Alright, it's open.
What was that?
It's the Von Eltia telling us they're approaching. Hurry!
All right. We'll pop the gate open for her. Quickly.
All right. Quickly.
Alright, I guess we just had to check it for the turn. Oh, battles. I mean, they said quickly, but we got battles to do. I'm gonna target the bats. Walls are tough to kill, so screw this. We'll kill the bat quickly, eat its soul. Like so. And then back to the wall. Now, leave them alone. Stop guarding everything! Hey, no, damn it, I wanted the soul. Okay, fine. Steal the soul from me. I know you're just trying to help, but that was mine. 100% that was mine.
Don't get any pity or compassion from me.
You'll be rust on my blade.
Actually, it's probably good to take this guy down. Don't let the spellcaster do spell things. Beautiful. Eat him. And mess with these guys over here. Beat them too. In fact.
Let's go!
La da 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 da. And you dead. Yeah, you super dead.
Want to live? Get out of my way.
Good advice, I suppose. Hey, Reaper. Or Wraith, meet Reaper. Oh yeah, nice stun, and wow, we just flying up. Soul gauge. Maybe if I actually hit the guy, that would be nice.
I wish I had power like that.
No, you don't. You wish you were that badass, but it has nothing to do with the power. I mean, a little bit to do with the power, but it's more a state of being. Yeah, let's and not dead, but doesn't matter. We got souls aplenty. On the assault. Beautiful.
Come on, really?
And yeah, we'll go up the ladder, but we got herb first. Some lavender, specifically for velvet. Just like everything else. Just for velvet. It is a hell of a gate, though. Like, I can see whether, like, you know, maybe we can't blast our way through. Just maybe, kinda, sorta. It might be a little more than your average dinky little gate. Alright, almost at the top. Then we can open the gate and presumably badass jump off onto the ship. That's my assumption. I was gonna get the item, but okay.
The gate.
One side, yes. The gate has 2 giant doors side by side, with matching levers to open each.
Makes sense.
No, it doesn't, actually. You should just have 1 lever. There's no need to have 2 levers. But hey, we got the first one.
Let's find the other device.
I mean, from a gameplay perspective, in the point of view of like building this, why would you have 2? Gameplay-wise, sure. Two levers, open 1 door, whatever. Not exactly weird. But you guys are a pain in my behind and need to stop guarding everything I do. I wish I could stun you, and I'd get some souls. I was gonna, there we go.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Bonus XP, a level up, which didn't really get much, but hey. Alright, you're not gonna really follow me. How about you, Betty?
I'll finish this quick.
6 bats. Where is... Ah, there's a bat to hit. Wonderful. Get wrecked. Got you too.
I was just getting warmed up.
Sure you were. Gotta make sure we're leveled and ready for the inevitable boss. Like, there's no way we get through that gate safely to the other side without a boss. It's just not gonna happen.
Your style
Oh
is
yeah,
really
getting
unique.
levels too.
Just wait until I...
Need better boots. Everyone's health's doing okay. Were there any new arts? Shell Splitter, yeah. No, I had that. Okay. Rising Moon, Harsh Rebuttal, Wind, yeah. Slicing Foot, that looks new. You can stun 5. Oh, so instead of this, I could do this. Good evening, 7th position. Welcome to Viperland in the chat. We're gonna put Slicing Foot on some of them. Cause no real reason. It seems functionally the same, but it'll be a slightly different animation. So whatever. Let's test it out on this guy.
Here I come.
Which ones did I put it on that? I put it on triangle and square. It just starts with a different kick. You know what? If this was online multiplayer, that would be great. It is local multiplayer. If you have up to 4 people, you can each control one of the party members in combat, but it is not online multiplayer. Otherwise, totally set that up. That would be interesting. But alas, no such luck. It's hard enough to find a local co-op JRPG. An online co-op one? That's just impossible. Grab this, hit the switch. Alright, doors open. Oh yeah. That is... Ah, there's a cat's chest outside. We're getting that chest. I probably should have done that before hitting the switch. In hindsight, the switch was probably what sets things in motion. And I probably should have waited.
And it's open.
Let's meet up with the Von Eltia. Back to the docks.
Alright, well... Maybe we will be able to grab it. Yeah, cat's chest. Maybe a new accessory for us. 35 spirits, we have 184. We got this. Now to cats. Rosy cheeks, aww. Clearly, that's got to go on right here. Like, 100%, that's where that's got to go, right? We can all agree. However, we can still do these things. We can still do rosy cheeks, but make them the rosiest. I don't think this is actually working well. No, it just kind of spreads them out. You can move placement, but I don't see why we would. Now, this is one of the ones where it's harder to comically do anything with it. We'll just leave them there. We can change them to blue if we're looking for comic. But honestly, I like them the way they are. Works. And up this way. There's no way this doesn't end with us either in a boss battle or jumping out of the ship. Oh, hey, that guy.
I can't let you do that. This is my...
We already broke at least one of his fingers. Maybe watch where you're going. Oh, rip that important compass we needed. You're gone now. Did he eat it? Did he absorb it? Hey, battle tutorial. Really? Spending... oh, we get our, yes. Spending 3 break gauge levels will unleash an ultimate art, and also provide 1 soul. In addition, defeating an enemy with a mystic art will increase item drop rates. 2 during combo to activate a mystic art. I was doing combo. Alright, maybe we'll make sure we got stuff saved up. I'm hitting L2. There we go. It's learned, mystic arts can be used to devastate foes by holding L2 during a combo with 3 or more BG. I don't know what BG are. These arts ignore the combo limit and are useful in extending combos once you have reached the maximum. They also grant a soul upon use. Defeating the mystic art greatly increases equipment drop rates. Yeah, mystic arts are always fun to use. So you are the only guy in this fight. Level 14, a ton of HP. Resistant to physical. That doesn't help Velvet very much. A ton of physical defense. Holy moly. Yeah, we're pretty much just going to tank and let our 2 casters go through this. Wow. That is so much defense. That said, what we can do is swap to people who have their mystic arts as well. I hit L2, by the way. That's not what I meant to do, but it's a good thing to have happen. Do I not have this guy's mystic art? Or does it have to be an actual damaging combo? Could be it too. Oh, Velvet is pretty much dead, so let's make sure she doesn't die. Alright, well, I guess apparently we're just turning healer. Velvet, stop being dead. You're really needing to not be dead. And first aiding all over the place, and you're still just dying. Alright, well, I keep trying to activate a combo. It's not working. Alright, then, how about Aizen? You have the ability... Really not. Maybe it was... Was it either just Velvet? Or am I just hitting it badly? Does it have to be a damaging combo? Because I imagine this is how you get through his defense. But he just guards everything. Which means we need Velvet to get through the guard. I'm hitting L2. I've got 3 bars. Ow. Alright, you know what? We'll just go back to Velvet. And do no gosh darn damage. Look, a soul. Beautiful. Which means we can break his guard when he's guarding. Yes, yes! Some actual damage going there. He's not weak to anything, though. He does have... That was an interesting attack. So it's pretty much going to be me trying to dodge his attacks for souls, while the other guys do... Big attacks? He's actually close to dead, all things considered. Oh, I never got anyone else's Mystic Art, but whatever. Not even sure if they have one yet. Or if it only unlocked for Velvet. I don't know. I can check after battle. That should be something we can find out. We're gonna get the compass back from it. See it there. It's right there. Oh, the little boy is gonna go for... Oh. The boy is gonna go for it. He's gonna get back up. He's gonna attack him. That's how it goes.
The docks are swarming with demons. The Von Eltia will be overrun. Rats, we don't have long.
Eisen, can you signal for them to go through without stopping?
That'd keep them safe. But what about us?
We just jump onto the boat.
We'll jump down onto it as it goes past.
See, exactly.
Is there another option? Eisen, give some kind of sign.
There's no need. The Von Eltia will sail through.
They never were going to stop.
It was part of my plan. Welcome to the Ifried Way.
We never planned on stopping. Alright.
It's coming at full speed!
Let's get a move on then.
Oh hey look, we need that. Really badly. And yet everyone else seems to have forgotten it. Like, completely forgotten it. It's super important for us to be able to navigate.
Will this really work?
Do you want the Reaper's reassurance?
Wait, what are you?
Well, if they already jumped, then by the time he gets to jump, he's gonna miss by a mile. But isn't that where we're trying to go? Aren't we actively trying to go off the edge onto the ship? Didn't the other two already... very dramatic. But isn't that where we're going?
I'm sorry. Yes! Nailed it! You're lucky Mommy Lou's around.
Let's go.
That's exactly... You saved him from falling onto the ship that we were trying to fall on. I'm a little confused. As dramatic and cool as it was, I'm confused. But hey, we beat it with no items. Form 0, Sunder, Perfect Mayhem, and Stone Lance. Wow, double for Eisen. Nothing for Velvet. Or Velvet. Memory Locket is good. Seer's Glaciate. Provides the ability to trigger a random skill that increases the amount of BG gained when using break skills. Alright. Sure. BG, Blast Gauge, that's what it stands for. Filling this gauge allows characters to unleash their hidden potential and perform mystic arts. A character that has learned a mystic art, see, that's the thing, can perform it by holding L2 with 3 or more BG during a combo. This can extend a combo past its ordinary limit. Performing Break Souls is the best method of restoring BG. Excuse me. Arts gain stars through repeated use. The number of stars on an art influences the efficiency of title skills. Also, the amount of BG a character receives at the beginning of combat is directly proportional to the total number of stars between all of that character's arts. Got it? Lots of stars better.
Nicely done!
His hair matches the bird's hair.
Your savior for her crafty cannonballing?
Are you nuts? I told you to stay away from the cannons, not bang on them.
But it was fun! And everything worked out, right?
Yeah, but not to you. Because of us.
I'm sorry.
If it's that important to you, keep it safe. You wouldn't want to lose
Not
it
just
again.
important to him. We need it to navigate.
Give it. I need to set a course. Fine. You read it for me then.
Yeah.
But listen, kid. Give me one false reading and you're shark bait.
Better work hard.
What's Laphicet?
Yeah, you weren't supposed to...
It's a name. Your name.
My
It seems like a good way to torture yourself, actually.
Laphicet.
It's a fine name.
Name
Well,
this kid
it's no Magilou.
after
Through the
your
channel.
deceased brother.
Give us a course, Laphicet.
It seems like a great way to
Alright,
just
sir.
cause yourself undue
headed
pain
straight for
constantly. But hey, you know, whatever works. And around we go.
Now this is refreshing. Sailing into port like normal people.
Normal people don't wear
Well done,
glasses
boy.
like that.
The sharks are gonna go hungry tonight.
I can't wait to go really crazy. When we
Yes,
get Magilou,
I'm
I'll
glad.
probably make her the comedic
This won't be a
accessory
problem.
character
Docking a
instead
pirate ship
of Roku.
So, how were the northern seas, Eisen?
Helavis and Vortigern are in ruins. Trade with Northgand will likely be disrupted for quite some time.
Well, I like the sound of that. I'll have to act quickly.
Any word of the captain?
Aye. It's an old rumor. But they say Captain Eifried was sent to Titania.
The island prison overseen by the exorcists, huh?
You've
We'll have to look
been
into
there.
that.
He wasn't there when we were there.
I registered your vessel as one of our merchantmen, same as always. But even so, stay on guard. There's a grand ceremony being held in Logres. Lots of watchful eyes about.
They'll be fine. Probably.
I see.
Maybe.
So they exchange information for mooring.
Information. For mooring?
Having the latest news gives merchants a chance to make favorable trades.
So it's worth protecting a pirate.
I bet Eisen and his crew have connections like this in nearly every port.
Not even the Abbey's iron decrees can withstand the force known as human greed.
It's true. She has a point.
Don't bother going to Titania. You won't find Eifried there.
And how do you know that?
We released
Because
everyone
I
that was
escaped
there.
From there. And before I did, I heard something from the prisoners. They said Eifried was the only prisoner to ever get out alive, and that he was taken by an old exorcist named Melchior.
Lord Melchior is an elder legate at the Abbey. He should always be present at the headquarters.
Don't call him Lord.
Von Eifried's our captain. It's starting to look like his disappearance has connections with the highest levels of the Abbey.
It's almost like we all have a reason to go there.
Right?
Yes, at the Royal Villa in Logres. I've never been there, though.
And Velvet. Your business is with a man in the capital, right?
Looks like we're all headed to the same place.
Doesn't it?
I won't
That
apologize for
works.
involving you.
Usually I'm the one who says that.
Yeah, we haven't been to a proper city in a little while. I'll make sure the Valetia's ready to sail. Alright, well, simple and effective. We got shops, we got save points, we got all sorts
By
of
the
things.
way, there's the little matter of your ship. My men brought her through the gate as well. We're going to use her as a scouting vessel.
Do what you want. We stole it in the first place.
It's not ours, we stole it.
I've assigned Benwick to her. He'll give you the details.
Alright, we got a Cats over here. I don't know what he's gonna do. Let's check that out. Hey, Cats. Slash, thrust, pop. Who wants to play a game? Okay. What are these? Chant Balloon 2. Select a challenger, see how quickly you can break all the balloons that appear. Controls are the same as the standard battle. You will earn more TL coins on higher difficulty levels and with faster completion times. Select a challenger and try to do as much damage as possible within the time limit. Okay. So if we get coins... Oh, we get a whole bunch of accessories. That's tempting. Oh, legit outfits. Okay. And some items. Well. Yeah, we're gonna do some of this. Let's try Velvet. Popping some balloons.
Here I come.
Alright.
Come on, really?
So we got 100 coins for that.
Here I come. Out of my way.
Yeah, we gotta do different combos.
Come on, really?
If we can get par.
Here I come.
This is actually not as easy as you might think.
Is that all you got?
What do I have that can do more area stuff?
Here I come.
Targeting that one was not helpful, game.
Come on, really?
Here I come. Is that all you got?
Why would you... Okay. Targeting the wrong things is not helping us.
Come on, really?
Oh, I meant to hit yes, actually. Can't get past stage 1, though.
Here I come.
In one hit. Not enough. 4 seconds is so low. Damn it, I meant to hit yes. I'll try a few more times. Because I can already... Smashing Dame. I got the title for that. How do you do this in 4 seconds? Damn it! 4.2.
Really?
That was closer than my others.
Here I come.
Swallow Dance might be a decent one. Why wouldn't you attack?
Really?
Maybe I'm supposed to have more BG going into this, or whatever G. Soul Gauge. Swallow Dance gets those first 3 really nicely. Alright, that ruined that one.
Come on, really?
Yeah, that didn't work. I really want to get this, and each attempt is quick, so... Why would you... Okay.
Come on, really?
So we got the good way to get the first 3 balloons. It's just a matter of how we get those other 2. There we go. I think we got it.
Come on, really?
What do you mean, come on, really? We got it! Alright, 225. Not a massive difference. Let's see what level 2 is. Hey! Void Norman set. Try that nonsense out. If they're going to give us fashion accessories, we're doing this, by the way. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, that's that's what you get. Okay. This is Velvet now. She squeaks when she walks. Clearly, we gotta try again on level 2. Power time 8 seconds. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Yeah, we're not making this one. How do you get 8 seconds? It's a giant Norman. Norman were from the first Tales of Berseria, which takes place after this game, technically. And they were pretty much like little nature spirits, effectively. I How do you do this in 8 gosh damn seconds? How?
Come on, really?
I'm gonna try 1 or 2 more times, but this one seems a little less doable. It's that second attack there that does it. Damn it! Okay. That was close. A lot of it was a mistake, but it was close.
Here I come.
Damn it! Oh, there's gotta be a way to get like double balloon pops on one of these. Without that, we're never gonna make it. That one takes too long. That one takes too long. Way too long. Searing Edge doesn't hit far enough. That actually took longer. That took way longer. Maybe we'll try level 1 again with a different character? See, that one worked somehow. Ah, 915. If I wasn't getting so close, I'd be like, you know, whatever. Why does that sometimes break too, and most often than not, not? Some of these attacks are just terrible for this. I'm gonna try a different character, see if we can unlock this outfit for a bunch of people, just for laughs. Alright. Laphicet. Oh, Laphicet's gonna be tough. I have no idea what Laphicet's abilities are. Yeah, no, Laphicet's not doing this. Nope. That could be possible. Gotta get... First of all, target that one. Get very close. Ah, I thought that was gonna pop more of them. The fact that the standard attack doesn't pop balloons unless you're right up on them. Maybe Aizen could do something.
On to battle.
Hey, hold up! See this? Right! Hey, hold up! See this?
Not enough. Wow. Okay, just don't pop the balloon. That's better. I bet you this is all about like picking the right combo for it. Which I'm not gonna sit here and min-max right now. Alright, he's just better. Okay, he's gonna try level 2 for us. We get an outfit for him for doing it? No, so it's only the first time you beat it. Stage 2, he might stand a chance. Just his triangle alone. Yeah. There you go, that's it.
Victory is ours.
Hey, nice. Ah, you got different ones than I did, Sor. Yeah, these are the best glasses you've ever seen. That's not the default size for them, they default to regular size, but you can adjust color, size, positioning, all however you want. So Sor, I got the Mercy intro, the Anna skin, the May skin, and the Diva skin. Those are the ones I got. I want the Reinhardt skin, that's the only one left that I really want. Water Norman suit for Rokurou? Well, let's see what that looks like, obviously. Alright, beautiful. Our party is shaping up. If we can get one for each, then life is beautiful. I know, I got super lucky. For what it's worth, yeah, the Diva skin is nice. Ah, why was that one higher and harder to hit? I didn't see what the par was for this. Some of these are legit higher up balloons. This is cheating. This is cheating. That balloon just deflected my attack.
Victory is ours.
I don't play Diva a lot, but I do play Diva occasionally.
On to battle.
I wanted the Diva one. And I also really wanted the May one, and I got both of them. I actually got all of my loot crates from donator money. So it was all because of Sylph and Conquer that I actually got any crates at all. Ah, come on. Alright, well, I bought $12 worth with the 2 5s and the 2 from Conquer and Sylph. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough one. I'm gonna try a different character. We've also got item exchange. We've got 4,000 already. So we can buy one for someone as well. And we can get a bunch of accessories. Let's see. Yeah. Let's get the accessories. Alright, so you need Danger Jr., Mini Ludger, Mini Marsha. Ooh, I want mini dolls. Alright, let's keep it going. Eisen, try level 3. If not, we can try the other game too and see what comes from that. This is tough though. Especially when none of your attacks hit the damn balloons. And when you're a slow character to begin with. Yeah. He ain't. Actually, you know what? Just a test. I wonder... Hold on. I'm gonna try something with him.
Get out of my way.
He might be able to... Fair enough, I can understand the hatred. I really want the Reinhardt skin, and you got that, so I understand. Start with Wind Lance. If this pierces, then suddenly... Alright, well... Aha! Suddenly, we stand a bit more of a chance. Okay, maybe not. Can't target to save his life. Still only pierces like 3. It's not going to be quite enough. Alright, Eisen's not one. It's got to be Rockaroo or nothing.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Let's try the other game, see what that's got for us. If nothing else, even losing gets us a decent amount. So Slash Beat is trying to do as much damage in time as possible. Yes, 15 did get updated. I haven't tried it since then. Added the Carnival. Mr. Guard. I should have ended with that. That should have been my finishing hit.
Come on, really?
Where did we get? Oh, wow. We got like nothing. Alright. I don't think we're going to be able to do this one.
Come on, really?
What do we get? Wow! Okay, no. The first game is way better. Carnival's only till February. Got it. Hey, we still beat it. Got the Water Norman skin for Velvet. Water hat for Velvet. So in all technicality, we can still try it. Oh, never mind. Sure. I didn't know it was a time-sensitive thing, so I appreciate that.
Come on, really?
I don't think that did much, though. Hey, a little bit more. No, we'll go back to balloon popping. If we just chain balloon pop Roku on like number 2, we can
On to battle.
a bunch of points quick.
One down.
There you go. In 6 seconds, we only make 120? Alright.
On to battle.
I'm getting at least one of those dolls, if not both. So if this takes me a minute, I don't care. I'm getting this.
Victory is ours.
It's quick.
On to battle.
And damn it, I want more accessories. The outfits I can deal without. 2 outfits, not bad. I can come back here later.
Victory is ours.
And I'm not going to wear these permanently, it's just having that option is nice.
On to battle.
But if nothing else, I can upgrade his stylish glasses to stylish shades. That helps a bunch. That'll be awesome.
Victory is ours.
And little dolls are fun too. I didn't play Xillia 2, which is what Ludger's from, but it's good to have a doll of them. I'm hoping they bring that back, the Sophie doll. That was a classic. I use that all the time. No, I didn't mean to leave. Well, where are we standing on coins? Alright, so we just need one more 750. And that's not too bad, honestly.
On to battle.
La-di-da. Smashing dreams.
Victory is
There's also 2 other characters I don't have yet.
on to battle.
And plenty of attacks I don't have yet, so I can come back here later, try and min-max combos for hitting high and low and whatnot for balloons. Right now, this works for this. But if I want to get the big coins, I'll come back later. I'm just getting the last of the small things I want.
Victory is ours. On to battle.
Yeah, I think I opened a grand total of about 20 loot boxes today, so I had a lot of options. I also got a legendary Widowmaker skin, but it's not event. It's the like white feathered one. I got that skin for Widowmaker, and while I'm not good at Widowmaker, I like playing Widowmaker, so it's something I do occasionally. Good to have a skin for that. La-di-da. This should get me enough. I believe this will finish it.
Victory is ours.
Should be enough for a 750. Beautiful. That's all I wanted. So let's put people back in normal outfits. Oh, we got 2 different ones for her. We can mix and match. That's even funnier. Tiny little human head, giant Norman body. Oh, that's pretty good. I like it. I like it a lot. But back to normal. However, we gotta mess with some of these. I'm leaving her hat. Eye patch and the corsage I'm willing to swap out. Regular hat, no. Noise cancelling headphones kinda doesn't work with the hat. Elf ears, funny, but no. Round glasses, they work a little. Sunglasses, we know who's angry glasses. Also good. Single flare plug, left ear? Right ear? Oh, literally just a stud. Alright. Rose corsage we had. Danger Jr. Oh, it's Yuri. It's Yuri Lowell. Mini Ludger. Mini Marcia. Aw. Part of me wants to do... You know what? We're going Yuri. Enjoy Yuri Lowenthal. Or Yuri Lowell, sorry. This one we can move. Specifically, it is not left shoulder. Oh. Okay. It's not right shoulder either, by the way. It's not upper right arm, that's... Okay. That's funny. I think I want it roughly over the shoulder, though. We can move it from there. Yeah, from there we can move it. So. We want it more that way. More that way. We want to rotate it on the blue z-axis. Uh-huh. Closer. Pretty good. I'd say that's sitting on a shoulder, right? You would agree? Definitely resting on the shoulder. Perfect. Can't adjust the size. I am a little sad about that. But hey, we've got Yuri on the we had to do stuff for other people. I think it's hard to top that, honestly. But, you know what? How about... Oh, the cheeks take up too much. Alright, fine. We're gonna give you There you go. I feel like that fits. With... Elfears is also tempting, so there we go. You finally get shades instead. We're going to do the exact same thing with them, because why wouldn't we? Correct answer is, there's no reason why not to. I don't know if we need to do Z as far, because we still need to make sure they look like they're on his face. There is a limit to how much costume you can have, just so you don't go absolutely bananas. Though, I would if I... Alright, that's as close to his face as we can make him. Let's also move him up a little bit. And maybe bring this back in line a little. Get him a bit closer to his face. There we go. That's it. That's what we got. That's what we've been waiting for. That's the one. What? Default's fine. But no. Black shades. Perfect. He's good. Honestly, I kind of like his layout the way it is. Not gonna lie. But, you know what? He would probably like to have a Ludger. He's gonna go somewhere different. Still say that's not the right shoulder. Whatever the game's saying, that's not right shoulder. Like that. Just peeking out from this shirt. If only the legs didn't clip. Let's see if we can fix that. There we go. That's it. We're done. My job here is done. Everything's perfect. Continuing on. That was a bit of a sidetracking, but hey, we found 10 Tails coins. That was a bit of a sidetrack, but I regret absolutely no part of what just transpired. Absolutely no part.
The wind's kicking and the tide's flowing, and we're stuck here.
Then why not just set sail?
Not going to happen. The Abbey hasn't given us permission yet.
And we would need their permission, why?
The kingdom keeps a strict watch on harbors and sea routes. It's like they've erected walls and gates in the sea.
Aha! Midgand is spread across a number of islands. The sea is the only way to get from one place to another. If they can control the ships, they can control the flow of people, goods, and even information.
Exactly. They even created that fortress, Vortigern, to help them do just that.
Yeah, we
It's
took down that
restricted,
fortress.
But it's also necessary. Demons are out at sea too, and exorcists are the only ones who can stand against them.
Even still, it rubs me the wrong way. A sea dog obeys nothing but the winds and the waves.
Alright. You try and restrict sea access? People who like the sea aren't happy about that. Got it. No ships have been coming in from Hallways. Were they all attacked by Alfred's pirates? No, by the woman standing next to you, actually. Totally by me. Let's open this. We got plenty of spirits, so it was expensive. And we got... nothing. Alright, well, we opened it anyway. Next, it seems like every second one gets us an accessory. So we open that one, the next one should be fine. I watch over the storehouse for the Abbey. Begone! No one's allowed inside. Permission? Fine. See how it is. We're gonna check the back alleys, though, for loot and whatever. Or for nothing. There could be absolutely nothing here. Wow, what a tease. It's actually on the other side. Olive oil. Okay, well, getting cooking supplies again? Ugh, thought I could find some fun making wagers, but all forms of gambling have been banned. What a dreadfully stiff world we live in. Well, it's an Abbey rule, isn't it? We either obey or end up in chow. It's a fun and wonderful life they lead around here. It's good stuff. Definitely nothing wrong with what's going on here. I'm gonna save too, so I don't have to redo all that coinage. Oh, the Van Valveli is docked here again. A bunch of odd merchants had it built. You didn't hear it from me, but some say they're actually a bunch of pirates. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Ah, just as I thought. Wanted outlaws could just sail right into our ports. Yeah. Yeah, we kind of did just sail right into your ports.
Crabs
but whatever.
are amazing, right?
No,
Oh, yeah,
they're not.
They're delicious
They're definitely
while
not.
they're grilled. Even their innards are yummy. And 5 sets of legs. That's so many. That's all true. But what really makes them amazing is their miraculous ability to regenerate.
Crabs can
They
regenerate in this
detach their own
universe?
legs
No.
when a predator attacks, which lets them get away.
No, that's bad.
Autotomy.
And then, not long after they detach their leg, a new one grows from the stump.
How about no?
Really? So you're saying we need to catch lots of crabs, then scare them so they detach their own legs?
That's exactly what I'm saying, bro. We can harvest as much as we like. No one's thought of this before. We're geniuses.
Huh. I never knew that. I thought only lizards could regrow a lost body part, and only their tails.
Lizards. Do you think Dial's tail can grow back?
If
I mean-
it does, we could make a killing by selling dial tails.
Why? Why would anybody buy them?
No idea.
Ugh, no way.
Correct. Velvet is a pirate who also needs hugs. The crew of the Van Valveli looks like a cruel bunch. No, we don't. I look friendly. Look at me. I've got a Yuri Lowell doll on my shoulder. I'm friendly. But they're very polite and even swab the decks. I hope the rougher sailors out there look to them as an example. You're right, but their skipper has in his eye that chills my very soul. Let's science and see if it grows back. I mean, we already cut it off. It's just a matter of waiting to see if it comes back.
Marcus and his pirates were taken out by the Royal Navy.
No, not the Royal Navy.
He even got Marcus's crew now.
Of the 4 pirate kings who terrorized Midgand, only Ifrid and his crew remain.
Aren't the seas still swarming with pirates?
Only small fry that rob small civilian ships on the sly. But the
Right.
only pirates left that can
There
pick
you
a
go.
fight with the Royal Navy and win are Ifrid and his crew.
In other words, the only ship left that's truly free is the Von Eltia.
For a merchant, you really seem to like these pirates.
He may be crooked, but money's not all he's after. If profit was his only desire, he could have made more by selling us out.
But that'd be too boring, don't you think? The fun's in making a killing by breaking the rules.
You're a funny guy.
And
Yeah.
that's why
Velvet's gotta have a
Ifrid
cute
goes
doll to
through
cheer her
him
up.
whenever we need to dock here.
Well, I can't say I've ever met a human like him.
It's a doll version of Yuri Lowell, who's the protagonist of Tales of Vesperia. There's been a running theme since they added movable attachments to characters in... I want to say Graces added it, but it might not have been the first one. It's just the first one I played that had it. Ever since then, they've had a running theme of you being able to get doll versions of some characters and put them on your shoulder. He actually has, like, physics, too, which is great. But that's why I'm hoping they're bringing back the first doll they ever had, for me at least, was the Sophie doll, who was a character in Graces. And she would just hang on the character's shoulder, and I hope they bring that back for this game. Soon, I'll be able to see the savior of the world with my own 2 eyes. Oh dear, I feel tears welling up in them already. It can sit on your head, by default it sits on the head. I hear the ceremony is being in the central time to start moving, or in the capital, time to start moving, I guess. Yeah, by default, it sits on the head, so if I were to, I don't know.
Take the lead.
There you go, that's the default positioning. I moved it for the one on Velvet, just because it feels more like it should be a shoulder thing for her. But for it here, the top of the head works perfectly. In fact, the hair almost looks like it holds it in place. I might move it back so it works even better. And I think he's got one too.
Don't blame me if this goes south.
I put one in his shirt. The Ludger, just popping out of his shirt. But again, by default, they do go on the head if you don't move them. Back to Velvet, though.
I'm not waiting.
I know. You're not waiting for anyone. Velvet waits for no one. The problem was with the Sophie doll, it by default put it on your character's right forearm. So it was kind of hanging off, like it was holding on to your... effectively. But the Grace's camera had a bad habit of zooming in really close to your character and going right over your right shoulder. So it was supposed to be a really dramatic scene, ended up being just the Sophie doll staring into your soul. And it was both confusing and hilarious, and I loved it. Since then, they've given you the ability to move it around, and that game just, it was where it was. Now we can kind of move it, adjust it to a degree. Alright, let's rest. Sometimes these prompt skits, sometimes it's just a heal. Looks like it's just a heal, but I was hoping it was going to be a skit. Oh, we got somebody to actually chat with over here. What do you got to say, sir?
I've heard there's a prison island somewhere where they keep the worst of the worst, but it's a hard tale to swallow.
It's true.
And the rumors that hundreds of demons are imprisoned there?
Fact.
People say that no one has ever escaped from there alive.
That one's a lie. After all, we're here.
Wait, you don't mean...
Keep your mouth shut. Otherwise, you'll fare worse than anyone on that island.
Yes, sir. I didn't hear a thing.
Yeah, that's two characters equipped with the Sophie doll. And it's adorable, but it's also... like... yeah, you'll see. So the inn didn't help us too much. How about you, Mr. Vendor Guy? Wait. There's a peddler out there, and I gotta listen for him. We're gonna need all of those. Just give us all of it. Holy bottle. We don't use that much. We'll have another 3. Well, these are fine. Wristlet we're fine. Foreign daggers are fine. Sight breakers, bracers, bracelet we don't have. Wow, English. You can tell I've been playing this game all day and I'm a little tired. Not that I have any regrets playing all day whatsoever. Just the statement of you can tell when my reading goes south a little bit. Sale on that, but we have one, so I don't care. Admittedly, the new ones we're getting are more powerful, but hey, whatever. This is where we're getting all of that better gold paying off. Hey! Equipment creator for Lafayette. Let's actually equip people up. Now that we've... hey, that actually looks pretty sweet. I like that. Looks pretty, like, mechanical almost. And it ups my attack nicely. Capability versus armored plus 8% against stunned foes. EXP from defeating armored foes. That's not bad if we can find a lot of armored people around. Calcite belt. Looks like we're getting upgrades around here. We haven't mastered that one yet, so we'll hold off. We're going to need way more calcite boots. Yeah, we're going to need that. That's not mastered. Yeah. We need more calcite boots. Alright, so I'll work on that in a second. I love those shades. Ah, that is so good. So very good. Go for the waistcoat. The daggers. I would assume it goes into her... I don't know. The scale doesn't work. Like, I legitimately don't know. I would say it goes into there, but it clearly doesn't. Maybe it folds up, maybe it's magic, probably it's magic. I have no better answer. I really don't. It is confusing by default. Yeah, so we need 3 more calcite boots. The rest is actually okay. Let's see if we can afford it. If not, we can sell something. Oh, he has no more calcite boots. Well, we'll just have to pass them around. For now, let's dismantle some stuff. See-through ones are pretty good, actually. I might swap back. I'm kind of waiting till I get Maggie Lou. She's going to be my default do silly things to character. I assume I don't need lower level blades anymore. I'm probably not going to want to downgrade blades. Armor I might keep around, but blades... Oh, I don't know if he's on the plain paper. I don't know if I've done grace sheets either, so I'll hold on to one of them. Oh, he's equipped down there because it's not done with it yet. And so all of these are going to get me materials that I need. Calcite we need to do. Anything calcite we're keeping. Keep one of those. Calcite bag we keep. Yeah, pretty much all the waistcoats can go away. I think they're all mastered other than calcite. Cleans out my bags a little bit better. For the most part, we're going to keep the rings. Maybe get rid of some resistance ones just because of sheer numbers. The rest we're holding on to. Boots. And get rid of battle. We'll keep the amber for now. And now to enhance. Let's see. Damage against stunned foes plus and EXP from defeating armored. I want to see if we can... Oh, never mind. We have no calcite fragments. We can't increase the calcite ones because we haven't dismantled any calcite ones. Frick. Okay. Well, we won't be able to until we find extras. So, nothing to do about it. Alright, Fire Dragon, thanks for tuning... Hey, Engineer, thank you for tuning in for a little while. I probably won't be going too much longer just because I'm already clearly starting to lose my ability to speak. But I will enjoy my adventure. I'll be playing a little more before D&D tomorrow, so for your midday around noonish, one-ish. And more Thursday, too. I'm going to be playing this most of the week. That's just going to happen. It's the game I'm going to be going to at least this week. Next week I'll go back to at least Monster Hunter Tuesdays and Thursdays, but this week not so much. Oh, wow, a free calcite blade. Wish I had known that. I can dismantle it for the calcite bits, but I'll hold on to it for right now. I think I already took this one, didn't I? No, 720 gold. And that means we leveled up a thing, didn't we? Somebody got a level 2... Equipment creator? No. Damn. Hello, Sir Tuba. Welcome to Viperland in the chat on this fine evening of giant glasses. Who had the engineer? Did that level up? Yeah, maybe not. No, I got Master Smith. That's what I got. They're different. Yeah. Alright, they'll be fine. But you know what? I think I will change the glasses. They are funny and fun. But I think for now, we'll do something different. The rosy cheeks work well for him, actually. The tail is too high up, I feel. It was, and it points up. If it was going down, I might give it more of a better shot, but Rocket Watch doesn't work well for him. Well, maybe we'll just put him in slightly larger than average glasses instead of obnoxiously larger than average. So let's make it 200%. Still large, for sure, but without being screen-filling. I like that, personally. And it doesn't hide his eyes, which I had thought wouldn't be as big a deal, but it looks like it kinda is. You gotta be able to see the characters. So, let's listen to what Enwick has to say. Now that we've looked around and done all this stuff, and got all these accessories and had fun, let's see what this guy's gotta say about scouting ships.
Eisen told us to come see you. What's all this about a scouting ship?
We're going to explore the outer seas. Oh, let me explain. Beyond the reaches of our kingdom lie vast, open oceans we call the outer seas.
And you're going to explore them?
Combat in this game is real-time, kind of beat-em-up type, like a 3D beat-em-up. I should get into combat right after this. As soon as I exit town, there should be combat.
One of which is the creation of a complete map describing the whole world. In fact, the Von Eltias already sailed all the way to the far continent for that very reason.
That's amazing.
You guys sure dream big.
I still don't get it.
Yeah, me neither. A map of a bunch of places nobody cares about? Big deal.
Well, regardless, if we're going to find anything in the vast waters, we'll need a lot of luck. We'd like to borrow some of yours.
You're definitely not getting any from
How do you
Eisen.
plan on doing that?
I want you to use your gut instincts to tell us where to look.
Ah,
In exchange,
mapping minigame, I
Von
guess.
Eltia will be at your service, and you can keep anything we find in our explorations.
Alright,
You'll
get a
be
map.
able to assign us new
We get
orders from
swag.
any location by using a kind of messenger bird called a sylph jay.
Who knows? We might even come across some
Oh,
good
which one does this
treasure,
closest
or maybe
resemble?
some rare food, or brand new recipes.
So far,
That's a lot of treasure you could find.
Doesn't sound bad to me. It won't take much of our time. and
it's hard to
besides,
pinpoint.
It could be interesting.
You're right.
You use all 4 face buttons.
As
Each
long as
can
I'm
be
not
mapped to
responsible
different
for how
arts
things turn out, I guess I can
and
help.
martial
All
arts,
right, then I'll tell you what you
Malic
need to know.
arts, elemental arts. Ah. Added to the menu. I was gonna try and show the combat. You also have like big specials you can do with the R2 button that you use part of a soul gauge, which they added. I can't think of one that it directly is closest to right now, but I've only recently played Zilia, Graces, and that's it really lately. And Zestiria, sorry. And it isn't super close to any of those 3. Just because of the addition of the soul gauge being separate from the BG. I can show it in a minute as soon as this tutorial is done. You can now send your scouts, ships on voyages to explore outer seas. You can initiate these expeditions via the dispatch command. Select the dispatch command, sure. We've got one area, I guess we're going there. Determined by your current exploration level, which is displayed in the upper right of the screen. Yep, got that. Now select the label and see. Yes, let's do that. Once you initiate a voyage, the screen will display the time remaining until your ship returns. Okay. Since this is your first time, the crew will break their backs so that they can fly home.
Scout ship setting sail.
Oh, literally 5 seconds. I assume it usually takes a lot longer.
Take a look at this.
We got 2 wins and a loss. And we found some food. That's a good way to get food. Nice. The crew will face 3 battles. The number of victories will determine the items and EXP received. In their exploration, the crew might also uncover special rewards like recipes, new areas, and treasures. Wonderful. Some treasures may provide exploration skills that will make future voyages go more smoothly. When activated, these skills provide benefits such as increasing the amount of EXP earned or the number of items found. Cool. Standard stuff. How long? Okay, it takes 30 minutes. Wonderful. The expedition is underway. This time the ship will return at its normal speed. Take advantage of these expeditions to help you along in your adventures. So we just let it go. That's fine.
Who knows what we'll find? A sunken ship
I
full of
wasn't
treasure,
a big
maybe?
fan of the
Underwater
Abyss,
ruins?
but I did like Tales of Symphonia quite a bit. That was my first one that I ever played, actually.
Some fish would be enough for me, especially if they sell well.
But since then, they've broken and gone towards more of a 3D battle system instead of a 2D side-scrolly type one. Let's see. I should be able to leave the town now. Down the highway to Logris. Wonderful. Except where the hell's the exit? This looks like the exit, but... Oh no, it's this way. Wow, got it. As soon as we exit town, there should be plenty of battles to find. I'm currently playing it on hard just because I haven't had to fight a boss yet and it hasn't stopped me in my tracks, and I want to get that little extra oomph of whatever I can out of it. But I normally don't play it on hard, so I expect to have to tune it down at some point.
Sir, scouts have reported seeing a powerful demon.
Oh, we're gonna kill it.
Its danger level has been classified as code red.
We're gonna kill it.
Understood. I'll notify the Abbey we have a code red demon in our midst.
We're gonna kill
Send
it.
out an
Unless they're
emergency
talking
alert
about
to the
me, in
neighboring
which
areas.
case I'm not gonna kill it.
With wild demons this close to the capital, the Abbey must
I haven't
have
played
its
any
hands
that
full.
early.
Eisen,
I've heard great
what do they mean
things,
by a
but I haven't
code
played
red
any earlier
demon?
ones.
It's like a most wanted list for demons. From the latest I've heard, there's around 10 such demons across the territories.
Oh, they sound pretty tough.
That's the entire
would
point.
be
They're
putting it
tough.
lightly. Suffice it to
All
say,
right, fine. We
you
probably
wouldn't wanna face
won't.
one unprepared.
We probably won't hop
Then
into a
we'd
battle
best be
one right
prepared.
now.
Let's get going. While we're wasting time here, the Abbey is digging in.
Yeah, I'm still. Demon Six is needed as code red, but the Abbey can be found roaming the territories. Code red demons are exceptionally strong. Recommended you only engage them when you're sufficiently prepared. Got it. Oh, hold on. We
You
got
said you heard about
more stuff to
Prison
see.
Island, right?
I heard an exorcist legate named Melchior took him away. I don't know anything beyond that.
Neither do I. What about you, Magilu?
Word is he was taken away about a year ago. Caused quite a stir, if I remember right. Everything about him was kept a tight secret. No one even knew what cell he was in.
Ifrit is an ordinary human, right?
Yeah. He doesn't have the abilities of an exorcist. And he isn't a demon either.
Weird. I mean, if they were just trying to bust up his gang, why capture him but leave the crew free?
If not his gang, what business does the Abbey have with him then?
We've cast our nets wide and can't come up with any explanation. We'll free him, though. His place is on the sea with us.
Yeah,
And you're
free him.
convinced he's
Bring
still
him with us.
alive?
They wouldn't have any problems killing a pirate who caused them trouble.
If the Abbey took him alive and for questioning, it means he has something they really want.
But he isn't the type to change his ways or bend his knee on anyone's orders.
He holds his own tiller.
Precisely.
Alright, can we leave now? Yes. Can there be battles now? Counters of battles. Really? We're like 10 hours into the game. Oh, this is just... Okay, it's saying you can sneak up behind them, which I always knew, but they apparently didn't implement till right now. That's fine. If the enemy hits you from behind, back attack. Yep. Contacting two or more enemies at the same time on the field. Perilous encounter. Okay, so this is standard in the more recent Tales games, but I guess they didn't implement in this one till right now. If they are perilous, levels go up, HP is reduced by, or HP restorations. Fleeing takes 4 times as long. Reinforcements will join and attack more frequently. Alright. They offer greater item drops and more grade.
Very well.
Why did you come
More
back to us?
talking stuff to go
tell you
through.
all missed me
Skits are
something
awesome
awful.
though.
We didn't. At all.
And what about your search for this traitor?
He slipped away yet again. I've no clue where he ran off to.
You're a witch. Can't you use a spell or something?
My spellcraft works kind of like a three-legged race. It simply requires my backstabbing, slippery accomplice.
Like a con artist needs an accomplice.
I am not a con artist.
I'm not going to help you find your traitor, you know.
How cold! Such an icy stare could freeze fire!
And you don't have anyone else?
Well, no.
Do you have a home to return to?
Nope.
Do you know a trade other than magic?
Nope.
What is it, Laphicet?
Magilu's story made my chest feel funny. And my nose is runny.
The witch has no friends, no home, and no purpose. I think what you're feeling is pity.
Yeah, that would probably be it.
It's when you feel sorrow for someone else.
I pity Magilu.
Oh, come on!
Alright, save point. Then we can fight. Okay, so about 10 hours, but I think I left my system on for like a legit hour by mistake when I was setting up my monitor. So that in-game clock isn't 1000% accurate right now. It's gonna show higher than I've actually played. I love all like open field, overworld type themes. Alright, you. Let's do this. Oh, battery level low. Hold on a second. That's pressing. As soon as I find combat, this game is just like, no, Viper, you can't show combat right now. There we go. So, we should be able to... Yeah, Mystic Art. Alright. So you've got your regular combos and attacks that drain blue crystals above and to the left of my HP on the bottom. But you can also completely consume a crystal to go into an empowered mode, which is really awesome. You gain bonuses, you do awesome stuff. You can lose crystals if you're stunned. You can gain crystals if you kill an enemy, status affect an enemy, stun an enemy. So it's a lot about maintaining those higher crystal counts, those blue crystals, because each one of those is also a hit and a combo you can do at a point in time. So if you have 2 crystals, you can only do a hit combo. If If you only have a one crystal, you can do a one-hit combo, and it sucks. And it's terrible. So you gotta work on stunning things, paralyzing them, killing things to keep them high. At the beginning of each battle, each character regains an amount of BG based on the total number of stars gained through repeated art usage across all that character's arts. This provides an incentive to use every art available. By gaining proficiency with all of a character's arts, you can recover upwards of 1 BG every battle. Advantageous encounters double BG restoration, while back attack encounters nullify it entirely. Fair enough. And we ate our one piece of food. Ah, we gotta fight the snake. Also, let's see if we can get somebody else's Mystic Art to happen. Unless we just don't have one. Alright. They all have the 3 bar. There we go. Which makes me believe that it's just a matter of me actually hitting the enemy, which I am bad at with Lafayette. I would like to do a special, please. I have 3 of the bar. It should be doable. Alright. How about Aizen? Yeah, Aizen. Catches the coin like a badass. So Lafayette's the only one I can't seem to get to work. It's like a cross between Vesperia and Cisteria? Yeah. I didn't really play Vesperia. I've seen people play a little bit of it, so I can't say too much about it, but yeah. It also doesn't hurt that I have a Yuri Lowell doll, because, you know, why wouldn't I? Had to play some mini games for it, regret nothing. But like early on, I really want to empower myself with that R2. Ow, damn it! I was gonna say, but going down to 2 crystals would be really bad for me. If you perfectly dodge an attack, it has a chance to spawn a soul crystal. And if you guard for a full second, your next hit has a better chance to stun an enemy. So that's a decent way to try and get back to having some crystals. The problem is also allies can pretty much kill steal effectively, making it... There we go, we got 3. We'll use one. Get our powered mode, and do a finisher on them. There we go. And since we killed them, we can do another one. And each character has a different way of empowering. For Velvet, she pretty much just eats their soul, gets a bonus, damage bonus from enemy attack, and gets a finisher. Lafayette takes half damage for 5 seconds, and then heals the party based on the damage they received over that time. Hey! Hold on, I gotta see what the trophy is. Oh, I probably just got a ton of souls. Yeah, I can't take screenshots, I get it. Like 20 or more souls in a single battle. Hey, not bad. Sweet. Aizen is the one you just saw, where he goes into the air, gets all shadowy, fires a giant ball of death, but he can only do his when an enemy is stunned. Everyone else can do theirs whenever, as long as they have the souls for it. Art Chain Heaven. This is also a bit of an Art Chain Heaven, and I like it. Rokaru is a counter. He activates it, uses a bit of his soul gauge, and if an enemy hits him during the time, he counterattacks. Screw it, Mystic Art. No regrets. Mystic Arts get you a free soul immediately, but you need 3 on that number gauge to the right of your HP, which is 0 for Velvet right now. I really want to try and get Lafayette to be able to do it, though. Never mind, they're dead. I haven't seen Lafayette yet. That wasn't that bad. We got 6th grade for that. That's nice. And if enemy defeated by Mystic Art helps a lot. Ooh, damn, hiccup, sorry. Good to know. Mystic Arts do a good job with that. Damn it. Really? No, that's Divide Pain. That's the wrong one. Why can I seem to do this for everyone else but Lafayette? Maybe we don't have Lafayettes yet. Like, it could be that we just simply don't have it. Which I wouldn't doubt. Yeah, it's really cool, and it's hard to tell. My stream outputs at 30 FPS. Hey, learned a new art. But the game runs at a absolutely smooth 60 FPS on PS4. So again, you can't really tell on the stream, but it is running super smooth in person on the PS4. Fire Ring Mastery, wonderful. I can swap some of those out. Got a bunch. Wow, that was a good fight. Let's check what new arts we got. Avalanche Fang. They popped it right there for me. Crashes down on a foe with a kick and then sends them skyward with another sweep of the leg. It absorbs HP, but it doesn't stun. So Circle can absorb a little bit if I need it, but it doesn't help me stun things. Alright, I can deal with that. We also had some equipment get mastered. Let's move from Fire Ring to Resistance Ring, sure. It's easy, but that's fine. From Earth Ring to Wind Ring. And that's about it. It is so far a lot of fun. We'll need to quick swap units in battle, and I know from the demo that once you get your extra 2 units, you can even swap to units outside of battle and call them in, though it does take part of your battle gauge. That one that I've got that I use for Mystic Arts, it takes that to swap in an out-of-combat character, but you can do it, which is really cool, and I like that functionality. But I can't do it yet, because it's a 4-person combat, and we have 4 party members, so we can't exactly swap somebody out. I don't know. Velvet's just really acrobatic, and I love her absorbing Demon Arm. Getting buffs based off the enemy you absorb, I like it. And of course, the accessories are always fun to mess around with. For example, I actually got this outfit earlier. If I wanted to do something like, I don't know, this. There we go. It's beautiful. Look at how beautiful it is. I also did get some of the DLC outfits, which are pretty cool. So we got the, that one. Honestly, more than any of them, I feel this one doesn't fit Velvet. Or at least, like, something like this I can imagine her wearing, even if the color scheme doesn't quite fit. We'll try that on for a little bit. And I believe we also, it came with one here, which is okay, but I actually kind of like the standard one. And it came with outfits for the 2 we don't have yet, but when we get them, we'll have the outfits. Alright. Battle you. It is worth noting, it takes place in the same world as Zestiria, but before Zestiria by about, I don't remember the exact period of time, but like a long bit of time. Not like 20 years or so, but like at least 1,000, probably more. But it is the same world. In fact, Eisen is Edna's older brother.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Alright, so I attached the doll to her shoulder, but when she twists her shoulder like that, it gets weird. Maybe I will put it on her head then. I feel like the shoulder is where it looks better, but it twists super weird. So screw it. Put it on the head. It kind of blocks the hat. Maybe we'll swap the hat for something then. The angry glasses look hilarious. You know what? There you go. Eye patch. We'll roll with that for now. I don't think she's the type to keep it on the head, but at the same time, he also gets the headbang, so it's all good. And the souls, opening chests with them. I could be progressing, but I'm just kind of doing some battles. Still a little upset that we don't seem to have... Ow. Alright. Oh, she just did hers. I was going to save that, but okay, fine. Go ahead, I guess. Ah, nobody hit him. Well, wasted that soul gauge. Murder him. Yeah, going to sleep is not a bad idea. It's the same time for me, however, I have tomorrow off from work, so I'm going to stay up a little longer. Thanks for tuning in for a little bit. Hopefully, the game looks pretty cool. I'm having a great time with it. So, hopefully that comes across. The battle system's a lot of fun. I kind of miss other ways to level up stats. Kind of like the Zilia grade, but this works well. I have no problem with it. Maybe it's just my love of things like Final Fantasy X that makes me level up grids like that. But so far, I'm having a blast. I'm only like 10 hours in, but it's been a damn good 10 hours. I've just got to get a little better at actually stunning things and keeping my soul gauge up. Got a bad habit of letting it drop. But get yourself some rest. Thanks for tuning in. See you around. Hey, SirTuber123 is now following. Thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciated. I don't know why it's not going through desktop audio. It played a musical cue, but I'll figure that out at some point. Oh, it's because of my new monitor. There's something weird with my monitor I gotta figure out, but that's off camera. Either way, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. I'll have to play that again later with the musical cue. Huh? No, just regular flowers. I was hoping those were going to be herbs. Really hoping for that. Alright, well, we need to... I don't think it matters which one we go through. Well, we don't know which one to go through at least. I'm gonna go west first. We don't know where we're going. We're gonna try that one. Said I'm not going to be playing for too much longer either. It is almost 1 AM, and though I don't have work early tomorrow, oh, we need 2 more cat spirits. I think we can manage that probably in this area alone. I have been playing this most of the day and talking, because, you know, streaming most of the day. A break wouldn't hurt me bad. Come on, chat, give me your loots. Should have an accessory in it for us, I hope. The cats? Top hat! Alright, okay. So far I'm going to keep the doll, but top hat's a good option. And I guess this is just a bit more souls. Hey, and some herbs. Blending in there. Thought you could hide from me. Looks like Eisen has focus. I think that's soul gauge recovery rate, but also chance to inflict status ailments? Which is weird, because it's pretty much the same thing as a luck stat, and Eisen has the highest luck of the party, even though he, by default, has the lowest luck of... It's weird. Like, storyline-wise, his luck is abysmal.
Wow. Those walls. They're so huge.
That's Logris, the capital of the Empire. They keep demons out by enclosing the city within a great wall.
Humanity has achieved great things on the backs of slave Malakim.
Why the surprise, Laphicet? You've been here before, right?
I have. But back then, I was not who I am now.
I see. Tethered Malakim aren't even allowed the freedom to observe their surroundings.
We'll soon lose such freedom ourselves.
Huh?
We've reached the heart of the Empire, and of the Abbey. Soldiers and exorcists are stationed all around. This is no place for a collection of villains like us.
I'm not looking for a place. All I need to find is Artorias.
Yep, find him, murder him. That's the plan. That's 100% of the plan. That's all of it. That's the extent of the plan. Everything else is just on our way to murder Artorias. Yeah, damage bonus from enemy attack. Murder him with fireballs. And lots of explosions.
I wish I had power like that.
We're in daggers. Lots of stuff we're be able to shred once we head back to a town. This overworld music really reminds me of Star Ocean 3 overworld music. I wonder if it's... like, it would be funny if it was a similar, if not the same, musical composer, but very much reminds me of that. Alright, make sure this guy doesn't get back up. Beautiful. Yeah, he ain't getting up. Oh, hey, look. We can kill another guy with a mystic art, maybe. Beautiful. And back to Velvet.
Another victory.
Some levels. Eye flare. I like the sound of that a lot. Sure, we'll check this. Still gotta expect it, but we'll check it too.
An inspection.
They won't inspect everyone. Just act natural.
Yeah, it's okay, we don't look at all.
Your
but
face is all stiff.
we definitely don't look out of place at all. Yeah, when your entire thing is looking suspicious, that's probably not good.
Coat. Show me your documentation. Well, your travel permit from the Abbey, where is it?
I don't know, I'm not wearing a red coat. It can't be me.
Foolish girl, how many times have I told you? A magician's apprentice must wear a pleasant grin.
Magician?
Verily, I present to you the traveling troupe of mischievous misfits known across the land as Magilou's Menagerie.
Entertainment for the ceremony?
Why, yes, indeed we are, my dear. Please pardon my uncouth apprentice. Girl, allay the good man's fears and show him the dove trick you've spent all these weeks on. Go to...
Huh? Oh, sorry, mistress. I forgot to prepare.
You pathetic little shirker! A proper performer is perpetually prepared!
It's fine.
You gotta enjoy
Doves
alliteration.
flying around would be a nuisance.
No, this will not do. If you cannot summon a dove, then act like one. Act like a dove.
He's getting murdered later.
Coo.
Oh, now you can do magic. You can't help us in combat or anything, but all of a sudden you're like, hey, magic, I can do it.
Remember, Magilou's Menagerie manufactures mirth. That was just a small sample for the good citizenry of Logris.
Hey, you can't advertise here! Move along!
Too late.
As you
We
say.
already did advertise here. Now you're all gonna come and see our show. Definitely.
That was a fine ploy, Magilou.
Well, don't expect tricks like that every day. Coo.
Velvet is going to kill her.
Coo.
Those doves were amazing.
Just a crude trick. If anything, it just shows the capital's defenses are pathetic.
More like it shows how much confidence they have in those defenses. How many soldiers are here, Laphicette?
The number of exorcists in the capital? At least 1,000. And 2 divisions of guards.
I'd expect no less from the capital. They're not careless. They're covered.
We need transit documents.
See how the citizens smile? To think they were fleeing from demons just a few years ago.
To hold an observance of this scale shows just how much peace their powers brought.
A piece paid for with Laffy's.
Yeah.
Velvet?
Yeah. Hey, expedition returned. Has it really been a half hour? Like, yeah, I guess it would have.
Take a look at this.
Pretty fine. Win, lose. Oh, okay, well. Sea monster matter.
This recipe looks real tasty.
Fresh fish pirate platter. So we can get a new recipe? Sure. Explore the sea again. We know you can find tuna, soy sauce, red fish. We know there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so there's 1 material left uncovered, 2 specials, and an unlock.
Scout ship
We may as well
setting
head in.
sail.
However, I believe that's where I'm going to cut it for the night. I've been streaming just this particular one for almost 5 hours, and I streamed for quite a while earlier. Thank you for tuning in, thank you for watching. Anybody watching live, you're fantastic. Anybody watching these archives, you're also pretty damn cool. I will be streaming a little bit tomorrow. It won't be quite as long a chunk as this. Figure Hopefully 1 p.m. to about 4 p.m. Eastern Time, give or take. Can't say for sure, but that sounds like a good estimate. Either way, this has been Vipers for Viperland, and until next time, see you then.